Hello again, folks. If shit's a little loud, I apologize. Things like to change on me, and I don't like change. Anyways. Things and stuff. That's about it. Could pop open my Stream Elements because I've yet to really do anything with Stream Elements. People have followed me. Hello, people that follow me, including Valkyrie Shepherd, Nerd, Chal Lopez, Orange Julius, Jason Dunn, and Glenn Hogervorst. Hoogervorst. Thank you for the follows and subs on the YouTube side of things. Fun times. I'm gonna close some of these other programs I don't need open. I don't even need Steam open. Why? Because I bought my Palworld stupid cheap some time ago when it was like $10 off of the Microsoft store. Might be thinking, why Microsoft? Because it could have been worse. Could have been Epic Store. Anyways. Palling around on Palworld now. Let things load. Alright, swap over. Excuse me. Also, I'll turn background music back on. Just keep it relatively low. I was playing my own music, but meh. Now, I have been doing a little bit of off-screen, I say a little bit off-screen, it's like 10 hours worth of off-screen shit. What's that actually amount to? Couldn't tell you. All I know is that, things have gotten better? A little less irritating? I mean, sure. I think one of the things that was driving me nuts the most was just how long everything took to make and all that fun shit. I don't remember how much I had shared that had changed last time. But, I had figured out that I am in fact a little bit of an idiot because there was making Pal Steel is an option. But we need crude oil, and we have plenty of ore. To the point that I was like, okay, we don't need an ore facility anymore. So instead I changed to a breeding place, which is great and everything. I just needed more cake. I have this one which stores the actual food. And this one which stores the refrigerated food. Is yet to be decided whether or not I'll use it or not. That's for... I don't know why I bother with that one. I think it's because I have... Sometimes I need it for other things, sometimes I don't. I can make cake, but I need more milk. Which honestly, now that I think about it... God. My brain is all over the place, I apologize. Okay, how many Moozarillas do I have? A lot. Sometimes drop milk when assigned to a ranch. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go to my other base. Okay. My other base, which does have moose arenas and all that fun stuff. But I've more or less just been having them not do much but graze, make wool, make eggs, make flame organs. I have more than enough milks in there. Really, I should put a fridge here too, so that they'll actually put a. But if I did that, that would start additional things that I really don't care for. Two important decisions I had made when it comes to options. Excuse me, god damn it. I guess I can't see them here. I turned off raids. Raids have been one of the biggest thorns in my side, and I kind of hate them in most any video game. While I'm going adventuring out, I'm gonna start one of these expeditions. Just send everyone out there. Oh yeah, I have plenty of milk being made, plenty of eggs being made. I suppose I could trade out the flambels and the sparkets, because I don't think I need any more electric or flame organs for some time. Munker? Hello, Munker. Oh, increase to ice and water damage and to defense. Shit. That's a pretty good ability. Now, is there anything else that I need stuff off of for purposes of dropping shit? I don't think so. Not really that I can think of. I mean, the alpacas are good for wool. That's about it. These guys don't drop anything. Those don't. Yeah, kind of don't need too much from what everything has. The only thing I was thinking about is making Moozarina like an ultimate Moozarina, but that involves a lot of either A, breeding, or B, hunting. Right now I actually kind of want to more explore. So there's quite a few places I've not yet been. I'm gonna grab this for all my pals just so as it doesn't have yonder problems. And here, stack, get rid of those. Now, let's see, not the upgrades. So, I decided I wanted to do one of two things. One, I can go over here and deal with the next boss. Or, I can go back to the test drilling rig and just loot the ever-loving crap out of all of their oil. So that I can make, annoyingly, a crude oil extractor. Because apparently you need... Let me double check. I think it's here? Yeah. You need palmetal ingots and circuit boards. 250. And I don't think I have enough of either. Oh no, I do. No, that's right. The problem was I need an oil field. Now the problem with that is that I don't know where any oil fields are. So instead, I might just go and raid this base. I don't remember why I needed oil though. Why did I need oil? Right, for more pal steel. So if I teleport here or here. Oh god, sorry. I feel like I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't know why. Something in my throat is just ugh. Anyways. This is either I raid now I'll start today by raiding the oil rig. Cause it's salt. Northwest, east, yeah, east. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with my freaking. Because for some stupid arse reason, my throat just seizing up.
Yeah.
Now, if I remember correctly, the last time I was here, it wasn't really a cakewalk, but it was still pretty easy. The only thing I couldn't really do anything about was the turrets. Let's start low. Also, why not? Let's start by fishing. Oh, get over here. Get. You piece of shit. I have what is the best rod that I can possibly get right now. Oh my god. What is this movement? Fish from Breath of Fire 3 don't have as bullshit of a movement as that. 1 second. I had to unplugged my controller because it was vibrating. Alright, I don't really care about you. Let's use Blaze Howl. Yes, let's use Blaze Howl. The fire howl. In an area with oil. Is that what I said? Oh, they're only level 16? Damn. Alright. Well, that seems like it. Right, I remember why I wanted Pal Steel instead right now.
What?
I wanted it because I needed to make the Pal Metal so that I can make a really bitchin' piece of armor to help me resist fire. Well, not fire, but the environment. Uh-huh. Okay. I was honestly expecting some, I don't know, oil. Training manual again. I mean, at least I'm getting a load of money. Ah, to hold food oil. I really wish that... Is there a way to take these out without...
What?
Dying? It's sitting there. Waiting. Watch. Wanting to murder me. Don't worry, big old machine thing. The feeling is mutual. Oh, I am damaging it. Nice. Although they appear to also have a console? Am I able to do anything with that? Yes. Well, alright then. A little bit more anticlimactic than last I recall. Gotta love when you get close enough, though. They just kind of go, well, I guess I'm dead.
What?
Like, rude. No treasure. Oh my god. Eh. Gold coin. Did I just take these barrels? No? I mean, I'm at a rig. Do they not just send more people here and then decide, oh man, they killed all our dudes. I guess we're just going to abandon the facility. Which, I mean, I guess that would be typical corpo bullshit behavior. Huh. Oh, hello. Well, at least I'm not coming out of this empty-handed. Plenty of gigaspheres now. Oh. Would you stop that? Yeah, there was one dude with oil on him, and that was it. Oh, wait. Waiting indeed. Okay. 12. Musket schematics 2. Training manual and Ignis breath. I guess that's all. I mean, seriously, here I was being all like, ah, yeah, man, I'm gonna wreck face. You know what? Might as well do something relatively productive while we're out this way. Let's go capture ourselves an elixir. Which way is that? Okay, more north. Man, I don't know where the hell oil is produced in this game. I've never done anything of much further than, I don't know, what is the furthest I've played in this? I can't even open my other older save. Inferno Island, I believe I called it for whatever reason. I think because I had started that particular playthrough on a hot as balls day. I suppose nowadays though that's just called a Tuesday. Okay, tacos can go bugger off. Oh, another thing I did change is make it so as some of the things that pals drop more frequently. Because God's help me, I was really getting sick of only getting like, oh, you get one of object. Because what I want to do here is Pow Blast. Ball. Don't make me Pow Blast you again. Good on you. Alright, I guess now I'll just teleport out to where I was before. Because before I was doing all this shit and decided, you know what, I need some... Actually, how much is it I need specifically for the goddamn... And now the question. Oh god. Alright, you are ball production. Here we are. Because I want to craft one of these. I need 12 more plus steel. But to make plus steel, I need oil. To make oil, I need to get it elsewhere. Now I can only make 7.
What?
Better put shit away before things and stuff. Is this not... I thought this was my... Oh, that is the production goods. I should probably bring the musket.
Yeah.
Put away the skill fruits. Put away the everything. Okay, what kind of it's an ore? I mean, okay. Actually, I'm gonna put away the bait and that other consumables. Hey, Muddle. So you're streaming fun with pals? Yeah. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully I will not drive myself nuts. At least in this particular playthrough. Or this particular stream. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk. Power materials. Those are enchantment items, which I think I'm going to actually use on celery. The celery is a little lacking in levels, which is unfortunate considering Celeray would currently be the best elementally in the water-based areas. Water-based areas? Fire-based areas. Right. Real quick. I need to figure out what the hell Palworld. Placing a crude oil extractor over a crude oil deposit can be found dark spots on Sakurajima Island. When it is produced at the rate of approximately 100 seconds. It can drop off from Itkits, Maraiths, and Swift Seers. None of those I am familiar with. It can be found in the oil rig, and often syndicate thugs on it sometimes drop it. Right, so we need to figure out where the hell Sakurajima is. Better point off. Map. I really just need a map to tell me what any of these locations are named. Because God's help me, it's always like, oh, yeah, no, gotta go to the Moonless Shore. Where the hell is that? Oh, gotta go to Sakurajima. What the hell is a Sakurajima? Besides, quite literally, Sakura Mountain, I believe. That's what that translates to. That's the Astral Mountain. Desiccated Desert. Can you kindly hide all? Thank you, Jesus. Marsh Island, Vander Groves, Suncrest, Astral. So I'm not in. Just real quick, I want to point out I'm not insane here, except when I am. I'm looking at an interactive map of this place. Sakurajima? Where? Oh my god, y'all couldn't just... Alright, fine. I know where Sakurajima is. I'm gonna hate going there. Because according to this, it is up north over here. So I gotta teleport over here to the Isle of Murmurs. And then from there I can more or less just fly over. I pressed the right button, Dar. This is why I hate... I personally suck with mouse and keyboard. One of the games I'm playing, I had to switch from mouse and keyboard to simply using controller because, God help me, I was not going to be able to keep on using mouse and keyboard with the layout that they had. I don't know. Everything was jumbled. I couldn't necessarily keep using, like, sheathing your weapon and using a healing item were right next to one another. I was not going to be able to do that without constantly just pulling out my goddamn go to heal and then end up sheathing the weapon, or go to sheath a weapon or pull out a weapon and suddenly, oh hey. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just here for some oil. Yeah, go to sheathe the weapon, end up healing. Go to heal, end up putting away the weapon. Was as I'll like to call it, not a great time. Kindling pal, I have one of those with me. Oh shit.
Yep.
I don't know what a shroomer is, but it doesn't seem to like me. Or what another, for that matter. Yeah? Getting the ball. 11%. I mean, that was just lucky, but 11%. Don't even know how the hell they turned out to be freaking vicious. I mean, there's a... You know what? Test something. Fireball. See what I mean? See what I mean? Anyways, actual fireball now. Look at this rage. Didn't realize that my buddy here had Power Blast. Oh. I'm in danger.
What?
He's gonna...
Yep.
You have freaking lasers?
Yep.
Oh, not a Bushi as well. Alright. Ah. Why the hell has this place got oil? Could they not have placed it in the desert? Hello, Croaker. Okay, are these the dark patches that they were talking about? Oh, yeah, okay. This is, in fact, where they were talking about. Oh, boy. Okay. And there's just random coal. Interesting. Okay, no, I can, I can work with this. I just need to bring some materials over is all. Okay, there's a teleporter over there.
What?
Oh, you two over here better not be a violent sort. Kind of surprised there isn't paldium along the edges of this place. Bounty intel dealer. Want to know about bounties? Not really. Hellzephyr Lux. I'm gonna bring you a Hellzephyr Lux.
What?
That seems like it is not gonna happen anytime soon if I'm told, hey, live in this place. Only for it to have at least a predator powerful enough to kick my ass.
Yeah.
Oh wait, nope. Not you, Wispaw. Meant to pull out Ellie. Because well, this only seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hello. All right. There we go. Come on. Stay in the ball. Don't make me break out the legendary ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Got it. I found 2 legendary balls. I think I'll be fine if I say as the Grintail just says,
Hey it. I'm just gonna stay in my cotton ball.
didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Alright, that's enough Paldium for sure. So what I'll do is I'll make the little base, as is the game's want of me. Grab some more Paldium because now I feel like I have to get legendary spheres, which I'm not against, but I know that's going to just eat up all the resources. Large verdant erg. Alright, so we will pop wood and stone, that's right. We'll swap you out for that. You're not wood, you're a mushroom. You're wood. Oh. I legit forgot how powerful the palmetto axes and whatnot were. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, so oh, computer parts, nice. One thing I was trying to do when I was establishing that farm area over there was I was going to make it so as the words, things, stuff. I know words. Do I know words? I apparently don't know words. One of the items that you can craft makes it so as, yes, this one. The item retrieval machine. From all items within the base. For some reason I thought that had meant from all items within all bases. Like, wow, man, that's a rather powerful item. I should make this.
Yeah.
And then just make it so as, you know, I can access all items everywhere all at once. That's not what happened. I put it down and realized my error. Oh, for love of Pete. Oh, no spheres available, of course. Hey, stay in the ball. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Or girl, depending. I did not see your gender. I apologize. Wait, if I cut these down, do I just get a load of mushrooms? Yes, I do. Alright. If I cut down the mushrooms, do I get mushrooms? Pardon me while I, just turn in any and all possible logic that I have. There we go. 260 stone. Let's see, there's another one there. Carrying too much? The hell do you mean carrying too much? I'm carrying that much. Then again, I am carrying that and that and that. Also, I did increase my goddamn multiplier for purposes of saying screw you to the goddamn weight limit. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't know what the Noxshroom have against the Grintails. Don't mind me, Grintail. I'm just making sure I don't get followed. You're not gonna try to kill me if I'm just passing by you, right? I'm 300 pounds overweight right now. So it's not exactly like I have a lot of movement options. So I'll come over here, make the PAL box. I'll have to probably start teleporting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, side to side. Have enough stone for a while. Stone for days. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. I still don't quite understand the point of the global PAL box, but I guess I just don't know the finer intricacies of the game, if I'm going to be completely honest. Alright. Whew. One base. Now we are going to need to craft a place for everyone to be all chill and whatnot. Why not? Let's make a quick little... good job, you. A little 9x9. Little gate right here. Little windows. The wall. Also, I'll be honest, when it comes to this game as well, I don't really understand the point of the arrow when it comes to these walls. Like, I really don't. The inside and outside of them look basically the same to me, so I don't know. You know what I could also be doing? Instead of playing Palworld right now, which is wild to say considering I have kind of had, for the past couple of days, I've been itching to play Palworld. I just haven't really been itching to stream play Palworld, but I digress. I could be planning the next Cyberpunk Red session that I'm supposed to be running next week. Oh. Somehow that ended up actually using all of my materials. I probably should have used something else because I'm One, I'm still unsure whether or not any of the pals around here are going to just randomly decide to attack me. Just a little wooden hut out in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, more beds. A visitor has arrived at my base. Game, you're going to need to be more specific about which base. Oh, this base. Hi. Passing through these parts. Low quality meds, recovery meds, medical supplies. I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but do you accept venom glands? Maybe some random... I pulled out my goddamn musket for this adventure. And you know what I forgot to bring? My goddamn ammo for my musket. I'm a smart man. Anyways. Sorry, also double checking other Discord channels I'm a part of. Okay, so we need a food source here first. Food. Which means we need to bring some seeds from one of the other places. I think I'll go with potato. Make this into a fine potato plantation. Plantators. Taters. What's taters, precious? Alright, grab some potatoes, grab some... Oh, Jeebus. That is not where my potato seeds are. I think they've... No, they haven't been putting them in there. There we are. Alright, what else do I need for the potato plantations? Aquatic pal fluids. I think I'll make 3. I say as I just grab the entire stock of the pal fluids and just go, yeah, that'll be good. Oh my god, darn. Mess. By the way, if anyone could kindly tell me whether or not the volume, my volume versus the game volume might is out of pocket or too loud or whatever. That'd be great. I don't have enough wood again? I just chopped down a tree. Alright, so now I most definitely need a pal. Hi. Most definitely need a pal. Ooh. Alright, we're going to... Oh, what do you need, Dar? I need wood. You know what I don't have and easily within immediate range of me? Wood. Oh, you're a soot seer. Hi. How's it going, buddy? Hey, I got a question for you. Power Blast, wanna be my friend? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is it working against level 48 Sootseer unless it's a crit?
What?
You and I are gonna have problems, bruh. How's that? Woo! Huh. 3 crude oil down. I don't even know how many to go. Eh. Ow. You're way down by carrying too much. Yeah, I'm saying. Alright. B. Potatoes. So that we can start boiling them, mashing them, sticking them in stews. Cool, cool. Alright. We got those guys. We need... Well, first off, we need to put Blaze Howl back in the box for a bit. Because we need someone that does gardening, that does watering. I'm gonna fill this place with pingulets. Watering, gardening, farming? Is that what that... Yeah. Gathering, sorry. Watering, gathering. Watering, planting, gathering? What do we got that's good at all those? Alright. Berloa is pretty good at 2 of those. Watering, logging, watering, gathering. Farming. Farming. No. Gathering. Could put a serpent here. Actually, no. A couple of Relaxosauruses. Because we got a waterer. Yeah, we got these 2 water. This one garden. Put you in here too. Now what I really think I need in here is maybe a Masunda. I really wasn't paying attention to their skills there. Maybe not Relaxosauruses. They also need food. Forget about food. There's plenty of mushrooms to be had here, so at the least we can just hope that they're going to be content with a bunch of mushrooms for a time. We're going to need to take care of their mental well-being with, I guess, a couple of baths. Might that be too much? Ow. They got potatoes. They'll have plenty of mushrooms. Yeah, look at this guy. Doing a great job harvesting, buddy. Alright, and then for everything else, there's MasterCard, or in this case, a wooden crate. That is specifically gonna be for oil, which is ore, strangely enough. Put that there for now. Because we're going to need two things now. We're going to need... 250 Pal ingots, 50 circuit boards. So y'all manage yourselves over here for a little bit. 250 and 50, 250, 250, 250. I did say palmetto, right? Palmetto ingots, yes. Let's see. Take... No. Damn it. There we go. And then circuit boards? Do I have that many circuit boards? Oh my god. I do. Haha. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. All right. Boop. 1 whole minute. This is perhaps one of the longest things I've had to sit down and watch create singularly for some time. Like I've watched pals take like 3 minutes to make all the ore. I suppose this is like the next step in my getting the good shit though, so I don't know, I guess I can't complain too much. How you doing, buddy? Doing good? Hope you're doing good. And complete. Alright, so it needs electricity. Which means that we need to craft one of these, which requires 50 ingots, 20 organs. 50 ingots, 20 organs. Could I have just grabbed the 50 ingots and 20 organs while I was meandering back at this other base? Yes. But where's the fun into that? 50 ingots. We'll put these ingots away. We'll also put away our circuit boards. $20 electric organs. I'll carry that much. Nope, wrong button again. So for this one, I think I'll just plop down a PAL that has as high as possible electricity as I have. Let's see, and you are going to more or less just be dedicated to this thing. Alrighty. Sorts. Get rid of those. Generate electricity. I do have some 4s. You know what? Relaxosaurus Rex. Emma Sanda. Yes. Output the oil. Oh, it's also doing the firming. Cool. Hope you're not putting it into this chest. We're not. Good. Excellent. Alright, so, yeah. Pals here are pretty self-sustained. They got food over here. If they can't stand more potatoes, they got mushrooms. If they can't stand the mushrooms, they got other mushrooms. And pretty much their general purpose here is to continue making oil and plop it into there. Stupid idea, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, I can't do it. Never mind. I was about to say, maybe I could take the crude oil, the extractor anyways, and like bump it right next to another crude oil extractor. I mean, yeah, there's totally a crude oil extractor, crude oil point over here too, but it's outside of the range of the one, so nah. You know, this is gonna actually be one of the more fantastical. Gale Claw Nikujaga. Sure, I'll eat it. Gale Claw Nikujaga. What was I trying to say? I've never been to this area. If it was available in the early access, I could not tell you.
What?
Excuse you? Really? Ah, heck.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Just let me catch one of you. Then I'll work on the second one of you. God, all this because all I want to do is make myself a suit of armor that has a good defense. Here. Fire arrow, bitch. You bastard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even hate you. You're just trying to kill me. I don't much appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just stay in the goddamn ball.
Yeah.
I beg of you. I really am gonna have to start crafting legendary balls now, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm carrying too many items, apparently. Again. Oh, probably because of the 600 pounds of coal that I have on me. Whoops. See, all I can say is that this is just a high sign that maybe, just maybe, I should probably just turn on no encumbrance. Because God's help me, I'm not going to remember to do some stuff. Anyways. Alright. Base upgrade time, huh? Build a cold food. If I teleport to my other one, will it just register the cold food box that I made? Please say yes. So yes. Cryogenic Crusher. Okay, that's a new one. Facility that crushes ore and converts it to other materials. Requires a power supply and a PAL with cooling suitability, but it's very efficient. I need 12 more plus steel, 10 more cryogenic coolant, and 5 more corrosive coolant. That's the PAL one. Excuse me. So I said 10 more of these. I'm starting to think maybe I'm doing a fine enough job and enjoying myself again. It's weird. Actually, wait. We'll craft one more of the cryogenic one. And the PAL steel. PAL steel. I still only can craft so many. Leafan, why is it Leafan? No. Which one are you? Bon Cherry Aqua, why the hell have you not eaten? Go, eat. Crapping Christ. Also, did I not? Not that one. Oh, yeah, there we are. Yes. Oh wait, let's put away that one. I need to put away skill fruit. Hatch a couple of eggs. See what those are good to have. Why have all of y'all not eaten? Do we not have a constant supply of food at the moment? No. Why do we not have food?
Yep.
Y'all could be just going to the fridge, but no, you're all, we don't have food, boss. We do have food. You're just freaking a little bit of idiots. Oh, right. Oh, doubly right. I don't have a... I have a cooker. I just don't have my cooker. Oh, for the love of Pete. There you are. Get the hell back in my party. Gonna be a faster cooker than this layabout. Schumer knocked. Go figure. Oh, and a Grintail. Nice. Alright, I suppose... Unfortunately, the pals are too dumb I don't even say that affectionately. They're dumb. Because, well, I guess what I'll do then is make a regular feed box too. And I have, there we are. Fill that one with relatively non-biodegradable stuff, I guess. I don't know. Actually, no. Let's move it. Let's move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. This is a terrible idea. Considering the high amount of traffic that area is already going to get. Tomatoes, french fries, berries. Just a healthy diet that every growing pal needs. I guess. Alright, so if this one requires refined, I guess I'm going to go with the hyperspheres now. I'm not worried about ingots, by the way. We have so much flippin' ore in this one base, and we still randomly will get ore in this goddamn base, even without a dedicated, like, without the ore thing, that the ore generator, for lack of a better word. There is plenty of ore for some time. Like, look at this. 15,843. I could fashion all of that. But I suppose it would be a little bit more not insane to use the ingots instead. I got one guy on the fry, one guy on the burgers. Well, I was on the burgers, and then he had to eat some berries. God, what is it that the wiki said? Every 100 seconds, a thing of oil would be crafted. In which case, I kind of have a plan. Once these french fries are done, let that guy do his thing. Can I deconstruct and oh, I should grab... Well, first off, those go back in there. These in there. Didn't realize I had gold keys, but okay. Ammunitions. Because I has gun. I'm not planning on fishing while I'm in that new area. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, that's why. Because the potatoes and whatnot, all the stuff that's over here, counts as ingredients. So they've been putting it into here without the brilliant idea of, you know, eating it. So, I don't know. Freaking what they've been doing. What you doing there, Dazzy? You're generating a... You know, you get a better charge if you were closer, right? Alright. Anyways, guess the only other thing I can really do is, well, first increase my movement speed. Woo. Go back here to my other base. See if I can't do the thing I was thinking about. What is that sound? Why is that sound? Comet or supplies? Comet it is. That is a pal I've not seen yet. Selen. Hello, Selen. Join the party. Actually, no. Get back on. Oh, never mind. Selen. That's gotta be one of the... I have had the Xenovators give me so much trouble just trying to capture one, let alone two. I don't think I've ever encountered Selen. They get captured immediately. I have an appreciation for that, pal. Off the sheer premise of being easy to capture alone. Well, it is getting to be night, so pals be sleeping. Oh, it actually would be a lot more economic to craft all the shit over here because there's two with an easy reach of one another, so we can double the output. Oh, piss off. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Hold up. Things I need to double check. 1090. 1090. 695. Blazehowl, I think you're going to be my new pal when it comes to capturing stuff, because I know you have Power Blast. Why do you only have a 9% chance with... Okay, it's not the legendary ball, but still. I hate everything. I love I'd almost rather that they just say, hey, don't bother trying to capture this dude with that ball. Alright. Anyway. Another one of those dudes I can capture too. Are you crapping me? Are you crapping me? Are you crapping me? Consider using a better spear. I don't know. Maybe this is a little bit more economic. Maybe it's not. I don't know. All that just so as I can get another drop of crude oil. Really, I would love to find more of the effigies that allow me to, you know, capture stuff easier, specifically. Almost half tempting to look them all up. Oh, it's a Verdash. It's a level 53 Verdash. I think I won't for the now. Because while my character is level 55, my pals are not. Well, now I want that one. This guy is gonna be so disoriented. Wakes up, takes like 15 steps, is about to go like take a leak or something, and suddenly he gets blasted with a freaking Kamehameha wave from a fiery wolf cat dog thing. And then a kid just constantly throws a freaking Pokeball at his face like 20 times. Is this the thing? No. I will say one thing, they've made this area very, very pretty. Even though I know it's going to kick my ass. Any place around here I can just chill out? Hi. Are you here to kick my ass, or are you just chill? I think he's just chill.
What?
Ultra Sphere. Wait, what is that? Katana Schematic 1. Oh. Sorry. There's a Discord thing. Hmm. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have the ability to raise my, I would love to be able to raise other shit. Ultra Shield. Could make it. Lightweight plasteel armor. I hate saying plasteel, by the way. So it's 400. It's the same quality as these ones, but it must be made in production line number 2. And it does heat and cold resistance 1 each and a max carry capacity of level 3. Yet, I like the max carrying capacity level 3. We'll learn that at the least. Learn that one. I need to learn lockpicking tool set level 2 for level 3. That makes sense.
Oh.
I nearly missed this pal soul thingy. Are there just a bunch of pal souls in this area? I ain't complaining. Just curious.
What?
Yep. Large pal soul, even right out of a box. Hello, big guy. Who are you? Bulldoze. Ah, damn. I could have made this place into a... What is that one? Dogen. Levels a lot. What level is this dungeon? 52. Okay, I think I'm definitely reaching out of my... If not my pay grade, then my pal's pay grade.
Yeah.
What is that? Lulu. Neat. Like, this is a fantastic area. This is a wonderful, beautiful area that I could see myself getting lost in for hours on end. The trouble is, it seems like everything is built specifically to destroy my pals. Because everything is like level 50. Even my level 50 can't contend with their level 50, apparently.
What?
Oh, that's the... Those are for Lux. It's level 48. Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah.
Stay in the ball. Get in the sphere. Stay in the sphere. Yeah. Oh, my mog.
What?
Okay. Yeah, he's gone. Oh no, it's not gone.
Oh.
I just need a better aim with that. Oh, big scorpion. Anyway. Was so distracted by Mamog and Big Scorpion. Menasting Terra. Oh. Level 55. I'll be back for you. Maybe. God, I feel like I would just... My attention got pulled in like 5 different directions all at once. All I wanted it to do was go to this tower.
Yeah.
And then I saw one of those. It was like, yes. I could use one of those. But
Yeah.
you jerk. Yeah, thought so. Punk.
Yoy.
Then saw the Mamog. Got distracted by that. Alright. Keep on thinking it's clicking. No, it is tapping. Alright, let's use you just to get over to the teleporter, then we'll teleport back home. Now, assuming that this doesn't work, this is just another way for me to get back home.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hate how it still took so many goddamn... Hello. Still took like 2 balls apiece just to catch those guys. And I've caught those guys. I've caught Tokotokos. Not many, but I've caught them. Whoa. Hi. Alright. Nope, not lift. Enhanced player stats. Flight capacity. That's a new one. Glide speed and stamina depletion while gliding. Neat, I guess. I think I'd have preferred a capture, but, you know, that's fine too. Raise attack. Ugh. Yeah, well, bring that up another 200 or so. Oh yeah, I forgot one of the other things that I had done. Here, let me show you something. So we have an operating table, a surgical table, which allows us to take a PAL. We can change them from male to female or vice versa if we had a PAL reverser, which we don't, and transfer passives. So, assuming that we have the money, we can take one of these skills. Let's go with, not Mercy Hill. Mercy Hill? Mercy Hit. Network speed. I don't want to go with active skill cooldown, but let's go with ferocious. I guess I can't do ferocious again. Hard skin because it's cheap. Wait, can we do 2 ferocious? No. Can't have the same one. No. The other one I was looking at. Pacifist is not bad. Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. I'm considering taking this and putting it on literally all my pals that work. Fine furs. Yeah, just go hard skin. And bam. Suddenly he is hard skin, which means he has 10% more defense. Which is fantastic. But yeah, if I gave all my pals Insomniac, that means that they would just constantly be in production of stuff, and I don't necessarily have a problem with that. That said, speaking of production, oh, I haven't learned legendary spheres. Did I? I learned ultimate. But I did not learn ultimate, rather. Huh. Don't know why I thought that I hadn't learned one of these yet. God, that requires pal metal and plasteel. So at this amount, I can only make 25 of the ultimate spheres. What about later? There's advanced mode's exotic sphere, which requires hexolite. Capture pals that fall outside regular standards. I don't know. I feel like there's a shift when you decide to make it so as one is called the ultimate sphere. Ancient Furnace, Soul Sphere. Captures pals when thrown high grade sphere. Soralite? Parksite ingot. Oh god. I'm now at the point where I've slowed down in leveling up. So it's not that much, it's not that, I guess, overwhelming. But now I am just looking at later stuff that I can make and going, you gotta chill, game. You gotta have a little bit of chill. Okay, this is cool though. Plasma multi-cutter. Concentrates to emit plasma. Mines special ores. Supports a wide variety of uses from ore excavation to tree cutting. Do I want that? I have 5. I don't nearly do enough dungeon delving. I'm gonna put these ingots away. Jeez, I got a ton of things I can put away. Or just teach. No eggs. That's ammunition.
Got sapphires.
Ultra sphere. I suppose I should make the ultra sphere. Get over here. So one of the reasons I'm now keeping all of my schematics is that I can use the
What?
in case anyone's missed. Where did I put that? No, that's right, I disassembled it. There's a thing that allows you to upgrade one schematic to another schematic. Not gonna overly worry about it, but you know, it's an option. Although, having my current musket means I don't need these muskets. But I think I'm gonna do away with these muskets. Into the trash. I'm gonna put you away. Arrows in there. Gonna put you away. I'm gonna learn Ultra Sphere. Oh, sorry. Legendary. Wait, is it legendary or is it an ultra that I have in my pocket? It says ultra. Did I not learn legend ultra sphere? Legendary, ultimate. No, I learned ultra. Right, I didn't make him because it requires 3 iron ingots, or refined iron ingots, every single one. Which is quite a bit. What? Ignore me. I cannot. I do not. I shan't not. I only just started being able, well, not even just started being able, just started caring about making spheres so that I can capture more pals. God's help me, though. If somehow it hasn't become one of the least chill things I'm doing. Alright, let's go to the other base, because the other base has the expedition. The expedition is returned. I don't know if I'm going to have them go back out for another one. They exist, so why not? All. I find it particularly amusing that they do make it so as you get some food during the expedition as well. I don't know. Oh, you know what I should be doing after I I'm gonna toss everything that needs to into its respective bin. Pulling ingredients. And then that's the ores. Because I haven't seen some of these newer pals and what they're capable of. Shroomer Noct can be ridden while at base. Mysterious spores slow the rate at which sand value of allies at the base decreases by 10%. Not a terrible idea. Sootseer. Not what I meant to do. Player and pals take 15% less neutral damage. Sometimes takes up bones can assign to the ranch. Oh, it's got a lot of good skills altogether. Alright. You might be getting tossed into the firm. God, I do wish that they had one that's like most recently captured. Right, Chicken gets, look at this thing. Oh, guy's cute. It requires the saddle. Can be mounted, changes player's attack to fire and increases attack by 5%. Meh, not bad, but meh. Can be ridden, while mounted, enhances neutral and dark attacks by 15%. So it's a dark neutral type, interesting. That passive skill is gonna have to change, but you know, not bad. What about you? Hells of a locks. Changes player's attack type to electric and increases attack by 5%. Yeah, it's alright. It's along with the chillet. It's fine. And then the Tokotokos. Sort. Okay. I love how the only reason I've picked up more of those Shroomer knocks than I have regular Shroomers is because the Shroomer knocks try to freaking kill me on sight. I won't lie, part of me wants to try to use something. It's cool looking. Oh, it's got a 7 in freaking handicraft? Shit. Just for a while. Actually, I do need to. If I want to, yeah, I need to learn how to use the saddle, which is yet more plasteel. Screaming truly. Pardon. Yawning is probably not a great thing. When assigned a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Okay, hear me out. If I take 2 of these, put them in the breeding farm, and then just do nothing but let them eat cake all damn day, I can theoretically make a buttload so that I can increase one of them to a really high 4 stars. Theoretically. For now, I think we'll just give Ferocious. Yeah, just a little bit more attack power for you. Maybe Brave too. Yeah, 855. I think I could also... Okay. I need to prioritize here. I need to go back, double check what the oil situation is. I've more or less been trying to flounder around so that I can let my pals just craft all the oil. So how the... There better be a lot of in that chest. One of y'all's in trouble. One of y'all's in trouble. All right. Alaxosaurus. Hey, guess what, buddy? You are now the dedicated power capacitor person. I kind of hate it here. Do I have to make 2 of them just to make it so y'all keep this thing completely powered? I swear I have a Sparket that does a better job than the Relaxosaurus. Aren't you at the other place? No, you. Yeah, let's go with you. Oh wait, no. You. If one of these 2 is nocturnal, that'd be great. Yeah, see? Actually, yeah, maybe the idea of making a second generator isn't a bad idea. I need 50 ingots, 20 organs. 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 50 ingots and 20 organs. God, I can't believe after this entire time, we are only sitting on freaking 18 pastille.
What?
Alright. 50 ingots. 20 organs. 1 second, let's go put 1 ingot in here. I mean, I get it. They need their sleep. Okay, no. I got it. So what we'll do, we'll take these 2 Hellzephyr Luxes. We're gonna do probably a little bit of a twisted thing and turn them into Insomniacs. Yes, this is a brilliant plan. And totally not ethically questionable. We'll make them into Insomniacs. They'll never be able to sleep. Why did I teleport here when I need to have them in my party so that I can make them into Insomniacs? It's a twisted plan. But yeah, I am looking at this setup here and then comparing it to the one that's somewhere over there and going like, I really should move the 2 locations. It's just that all this is going to be so heavy. I don't have a lot of potatoes. I suppose I should make the potatoes into something worth a damn to eat. Where was it? Was it this one? Let me check this really quick. To maximize the output of oil, this is my plan. I'm gonna try to remember. Hello. Hello. Oh God. I want nothing to do with you. Kindly bugger off. You bastard bugger off. Fuck you. What do I piss off now? My god, all I wanted to do. Whew. Okay, y'all suck. I get it. I get it now. Y'all suck. I'm just trying to get some oil so I can make some plasteel, so I can be strong enough to take out whatever the hell I'm actually here for. Alright, was it this one? This one has 2 deposits right next to it, and I'm really hoping that the Wumpa Boltons are not super dangerous. Dar, you have a sword and a gun. Yes, I do. You know what they have? They also have a sword. So they too will hurt a lot. What is this? Oh, that's coal or something. Ugh. Okay, I need just a little bit of palladium to make another base, so I can just instant transmission my ass back and forth between the old base and what's going to be the new base. Bugger off! What is this? Watering pal? Oh, bugger off. I don't even know why you want to kill me. I wasn't even in the line of sight to you. I was in the vaguest definition of a proximity to you. Messenger of love, you know what? Sure, let's pay you a visit because you might actually have something useful for me. Hi. Just a wave? That's all?
Oh!
Assault rifle rounds, a gold key, and some money. Okay. Not entirely certain why the hell I'm going this far out of my way when I could have just... I could have just... went back. Just a little bit. Probably found myself some palladium sitting somewhere pretty like. What do you have against me? Real talk, I do kind of wish that this game did have a, Ow. Okay, that seemed dangerous. You know what sucks the most right now? I had put Ellie away so that I didn't have to worry about,
What?
I don't know what it is I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I swear, Patalia, if you also attack me, I'm gonna be very, very sour. Ugh.
What? Oh.
God, again, this place is freaking beautiful. I would totally make a base here if it weren't for the fact that everything wants to kill me. Look at that little lean. That little lean is level 58. It doesn't want to kill me right now because it can't see me. But if it could see me, I'd be dead.
What?
It's like my first actual experience playing through Palworld was more or less me just running through yelling, oh god, everything's so much higher level than I am. What the hell? I have a bow made of twigs. Please leave me alone. I'm really starting to feel that all over again. Grenade ammo. Jesus. Alright. Alright, grab that teleporter, I suppose. Might be wondering, Dar, why haven't you tried to catch a Lulu yet? Because I don't know whether or not if I piss off one, if I'll piss off the entire bunch.
Yeah.
And man, at the moment, I just want to try to find some frickin' Paldium, man.
Hip. Oh. Yeah. What? What? Hip.
I know I'm not going to find any up here, but
Yeah.
there's one of these.
Yeah.
Aki. Airwalker Mark II. Oh, the double jump boots. How much do I care about that? Do I care about that? I'm not sure I care about that. I was about to float gently to that little island, hoping that there's Paldium. And I saw the Hell Zephyr, and I'm like, man, I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Feels like something of a coolness with this game, though. Like, I want to go around. I want to explore. What is an urchin, and why is it level 55?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, sweet buttery Jesus, would I piss off now? A Verdash? The Verdash ate me. Is it because I went and captured that one Verdash way back when?
Yeah.
Because man, at this rate, at this point, it might just never happen again.
What?
God, I have collected more teleportation points and dog coin at this rate
What?
versus finding freaking Paldium. I thought that Paldium was supposed to be one of those materials that just exists everywhere in this game. Swear to God, this is going to be some sort of a battle-based open tower thingy. No, it's the annoying Skyrim lock-picking system. Fly generating electric handbook.
What?
Oh, those are the kits. Well, oh, they're little armadillo guys.
Yeah.
Decade ago, kick soccer was do the yeah, okay.
Hip.
So they use those guys for soccer balls. Got it. Oh my god. And filed a motion for trial by combat in his custody battle, arguing it's never been banned in the U.S. Challenges Jackson and her lawyer to a 2v1 and asked for 12 weeks to forge katana swords. Somehow, the judge didn't instantly dismiss it. Sometimes, I'm reminded that sometimes that the world is alright. Sorry, little pal. Master Pal Tamer? I feel like if I wanted to go to fight this guy, he'd kick my ass. Large soul.
What?
Seriously though, how have I not found even 1 ounce of palladium? I really did think that they were literally everywhere.
What?
I see rocks. Or is this the stuff? I don't know. 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 I won't lie. Really wishing I had a better weapon than this rifle.
Yeah.
Let's get the freaking ball.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to get the shotgun, is that legitimately better? Simply by output of rounds, slugs, whatever you want to call them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how is that one a critical?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's Toko Toko behind me trying to kill me now? I'm not even sure why I was trying to capture the kits. All they have is leather and bone. No, wait. I'm an idiot. What did I read? Get Palworld. Small, stubby legs, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Oh. Yeah. While in team, Kit helps carry supplies, decreasing the weight of crude oil. Right. So they have a chance of dropping 1 crude oil. One. I really do need a better gun. Is that? No, it's just water.
Yeah.
Well, there's a reason I started doing this.
Yeah.
Oh my flipping god. I don't have the curve sphere or mod on. It's just every so often it'll attack to the side. As opposed to hitting that, then their good old... Okay. Cleared apparently. Warsec Terra's belt schematic. You know what? You're lower level than me. Get in the ball. Apparently not that much lower. Holy shit! I found a Palworld fragment. Prickster. I got a feeling if I were to actually investigate the Pricksters, their name would have been highly appropriate.
Yeah.
The last one just got in the ball. Please just get in the ball. Thank you. I keep on going to try to fly with Blaze Howl sometimes. I might miss the ability to fly.
What?
Alright. So let me apply some logic here. If I find myself a better place with multiple Who's-a-Madoozits to mine the ever-loving crap out of the oil with 2 generators each on 2 machines. Theoretically, I should be able to get like it should be 1 oil per 1 oil per 100 seconds if the math on the Who's-a-Madoozit is correct. The website, that's the word.
What?
Is this one asking for fire? Electric. I am not. I am unfortunately unable to go down Electric Avenue.
What? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, 2 crude oil.
Yeah.
We're halfway there. Where's there? I don't know. Help.
Yeah.
Do not tell me that more Tokotokos are behind me. No? No, I think the Kit Kit is just getting lucky with some attacks out. There we go. Alright. That's on my Mog. Oh, 3 random legendary spheres just sitting on the ground. Let's go back to our base. It's safer around where my base is than it is anywhere here on Sakurajima Island. I know that's not really saying much considering how Sakurajima Island is. I do hope you're both kidding me. Still unlock recipe. I'm sorry, lads. Is potatoes not enough for you? Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be. Here, just give me a moment. Let me take those potatoes, of which you have 1,300. What else can I make with potatoes? What else can I potato? Feeling bad because of bad work conditions. I don't know, maybe if you fucking made anything worth a damn in this godforsaken place. I can't make anything with just potatoes. Not on an open fire. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cook for them just an absolute monster truckload of mushrooms. Just an ungodly amount of mushrooms, because apparently potatoes ain't good enough. Which, you know what? Understandable. As much as I like potatoes, I don't think I too could live off of just potatoes. So, excuse me. Potato planting. That's not where I try to put you at all, buddy. Put you here. 220 baked mushrooms. I'm suddenly confused because the maximum amount of mushrooms was rising as I was doing that. Oh, the mysterious mushrooms probably weren't very good either. My bee. Please, Hal, you know you don't have to do that, right? Get back over here. I officially have no clue what's supposed to be considered the best way to do this. PAL disassembly conveyor. Dreamlike facility that automatically butchers any PAL that is placed inside. Okay. All pod. Healing PAL Pod for pals. Used when pals are injured or to rest at night. Thanks to technology enhancements, health healing amount is increased. Oh, cherry blossoms. Decorative cherry blossoms. I'm sorry, just what is the point of the PAL disassembler? Is it one of those things you use in order to... One second. PAL disassembler. Sorry, PAL disassembly. Yeah. Oh my god, seriously? There's nothing about the PAL disassembly device. Conveyor, whatever. There we are. Permanently disassemble the captured PALs, convert them into item drops. Once a PAL is placed inside, the process occurs automatically. So if I really want it, Alpha PALs can also be disassembled, yielding their rare drops and potentially extremely rare items such as accessories or schematics. Humans can also be disassembled, producing items such as PAL spheres, ammo, and gold coins. Bit sadistic, but you know what? I can see the point of it. Anyways, there was a couple of dudes that were passing through here. Hi. Desert Town Ambassador. Anyone overseeing this territory? See, as the rumors say, you certainly possess remarkable skills. Happen to hear rumors of a rising star on the PAL Tamers. Allow me to present this as a token of our acquaintance. I got more crude oil from a random dude passing through the area within 5 seconds than these schmucks have produced over the course of the last hour. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm going back and making the PAL steel. What are we doing afterwards? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about putting every single PAL that I have in that separate little base over there right into the PAL disassembly device. But we'll see. All this because all I wanted to do was make some goddamn plasteel. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Like, I have those two assigned to the electric devices, to the generators. So I'm not entirely certain why they're not constantly on them. Actually, you know what? I make a good point. Why are they not constantly on them? Because they have to sleep at night. And that just sounds unproductive. Hey guys, how's it going? Listen, I know life here in the middle of Sakurajima is really tough. But for the moment, just gonna put you guys in here for a second. We're gonna go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back all the way here. Alright, Blaze Howl. You're back in charge of that. Now we're going to temporarily remove you and remove you. And we're just gonna have a little lay down on this bed. Why? Because Let's see if we can replace that, I suppose. Just gonna give you a little bit of insomnia. Look at that. Easygoing, active cooldown. That's fine. It's fine. We can replace this also with insomnia. Actually, do we have anything else that increases, like... Could increase your work slaveness. Lower sand. Dropping. Nah, not really. Yeah, insomnia is pretty much the best thing we can currently give them. I can give them work slave. And you're already a work slave, so you're already good.
Oh.
How's it going over there, Blaze Hell? 6? Yep, doing pretty good. At least you're working, pal. Anyways, for the time being, we'll now go back over here. And not fast travel. Gonna put you. Gonna put you. I'm gonna grab you.
Yep.
And dedicate you to that machine. And we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you. And we're gonna fix your assignment to this machine. Now feel free to eat. Nope, go ahead. Eat to your heart's content. I'm realizing though that they don't really have all that much food to go around. You need stone and fiber, because what I'm going to do is also realize that there's another. Is this within the quote-unquote property line? No, it's literally just outside the property line. If this was literally on the other side, oh well. We're gonna take. I'm still iffy about using you at this point. Zector. Ah. Shield. What? Okay. It's fine, I suppose. Random Sootseer just trying to kill me and decides to run away. It's fine. Alright, where's some stone?
What?
We got all of this possible wood. Okay. Sorry, I was also double checking for my fishing rod because I suddenly realized I've not fished in this area yet, so they probably may have something different to fish up. But again, I don't have my fishing rod, so I don't know, and I shan't know for the now. I saw the cats of the Grintails, and I was about to say for the meow. I'm like, no. Snowdar. God, I have to walk all this way for freaking stone. I almost might as well have made the place all the way over here.
What?
But there, what? Nope. I was about to say, oh, but because there's no oil here. In fact, no, there is more. There's more oil. Right here. Ah. grab these. And I'm going to make a
What?
annoyingly executive decision. Plopping down yet another PAL box right here. Here's it. Fast travel to this base. Put all the PALs back in the box. Disassemble literally everything. Just want to make sure I'm understanding this. Are you, like, charging it a little bit? Getting hungry, coming back. This is why I need to make a farm. Alright, anyways. Wrong button again. Right, you stay there. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. You here. Oh. I was wondering what was making that thum thum noise. Did not realize it was a tube with murderous intent. Alright. Alright, get out that mode. Weep at my one mistake of deciding to try to pick up literally everything. At the least, I can't move any slower than this, right? I say immediately crouching. Not even for any good reason, I just decided to crouch. I wonder how many people that would that watch other folks play Palworld would look at my shit. Ooh, don't come any closer. I got a big, angry, fiery dog thing, and I don't know how to use it. God, it looks so angry. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of it. You know what? Give me a moment. Let me put down my shit. We're gonna have words. Apparently 50 pounds of circuits too. Jesus. Seriously, that was just a lot of crap. Anyways. Yeah. 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 Did I seriously?
Yeah.
All right, you're a rampaging one. The thing I am trying to do is swap my weapon. Why am I an idiot? Okay, that's why I'm an idiot. Oh, it's only level 48. I could possibly take it with my team. Said the idiot. That worked.
Yeah.
Annoying little piece of ass. 11 giant souls, though. But, alright. That's fine. There we go. 3 whole mushrooms. Woo. Alright, let's pick up all my crap. Fast travel to the objectively better location. Weep. I mean, I've got enough. No, I need 100 ingots so that I can craft the other things. Put you here. Build. Put away all the superhead crap that I have. 800 pounds worth of potatoes. Yes, I am sure that I am sane. Well, that wasn't the attack I thought it was going to be. The hell was that? Since when did... You know what? I'm not going to complain. That got the job done. Good job, Ellie. Okay. We will put down the old extractor. Yes, I am still thinking of optimizing this somehow by making it so as... If I can take... Oh, 1 second. You, this block, get in there. Craft that for a second while I put my poor blaze owl away for a bit. Alright, yeah. So my idea, such as it is, I will instead put chickpeas here instead of making a farm. What that I'll do is make it so as that there's also going to be more pals to transport things from point A to point B, which will be great. Yeah, you collect that stuff there, buddy. Again, that's going to require the ranch. Yeehaw time. Right. Now, as sadistic as this is going to seem, we put down the feed box. The feed box is initially going to be filled with a bunch of, potatoes and shit. Where's the potatoes and shit? Potatoes. A lot of potatoes. God. Anyways, mush. Oh, those are the baked ones. Right. Where's the... Okay. I was about to ask, where the hell was the 800 pounds of potatoes that I just put in there? Right, now, we just need a place for the pals to sleep. So I'm going to put this right here. We're going to then build some walls. Fine looking walls. Yeah. just a nice little place where everyone can chill out, where everybody knows your name. And you're always glad you can. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking anymore. I think I've lost it. Have I ever really had it though? That's the real question. Put you. No. No. Yeah. And then we put y'all. Yeah. And yeah. But instead, something super fancy. I don't know. We'll just give him one of these. Give him one of those. Give him one of those. Give him one of those. One of those. One of those. Look at that. That's fancy as bug. And then we put some beds down because we're gonna need a whole lot of chicken. Unlike some of the other places, we're not gonna slaughter our chicken. We're just gonna use them for making a load of eggs. A lot of chickens. A lot of eggs. Make sure they'll never, ever get hungry. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me right now. This is what happens after 3 hours of me just looking around the place going like, yep. Shit's fucked. Oh, I don't have any more fiber. What is that? 17? 16 beds? 16 beds should be fine. Alright. Now we take away... Wait, no. Because we do want you and you in there right now. Just get in there. Get to work. Hard working mofos as you are. You're not yet living, which sucks. Now what we want is chicken. Look at all them chicken. Easygoing, pacifist, impatient. We don't want no slackers. Brittle, easygoing. What's easygoing again? Active cooldown. I guess that doesn't matter that much. Conceited, which increases work speed. So, better work speed, more eggs. You know? Healing coach. Player auto health regeneration doesn't help that much. Suntan lover. Okay. Workaholic. Perfect. Look at all them jiggins. Now, do we have anything else that can generate food? I know that we have moose arenas. But the moose arenas are meh at best. Good night, Muddle. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for lurking. Alright. Sorry. Also grabbing myself a snack in the form of dark chocolate covered espresso beans. Am I going to end up staying up all night because of these? God, I hope not. I know I do have the moose arenas. I have you, which generate cotton candy. See, the only problem with my current planning here, Jesus, I forgot how big that chicken was. is that I need to, of course, craft a couple of these. There we go. There we go. Alright, they're transporting pretty good. Which makes me remember that I need transporters. Oh, wrong. I'll assign you to the generator. Alright, double check this. Yeah, look at that. There's already 28 eggs. We can do better. I'm not sure how much better, we totally can. Right. We need to provide health care, of course. How could I possibly forget providing health care? One more for good measure. There we go. Health care provided. One of you need to get in my party really quick. Because you are going to become Magneto. I guess, somehow. I don't know. Dark electric. Curious. Get back in there. I really hate... Grab? Okay, they're on the task. That's the important part. Alright, there's only 8, so we now need someone else to do some good old-fashioned other work, namely transportation. So if we put you in there, well, you seem to be good as a work slave. Ooh, I could put you in there. Are you heavyweight? Foreman? We're not mining. Attack plus 10, that's pretty neat. Not necessary. Infinite stamina, only for rideable pals. I mean, I could put the celery. We got both those as well. I mean, theoretically, I don't need that many chickens. Like, look at those two. Look at those slackers. All the chickens in here doing all the hard work. What am I missing? What can I possibly do to increase the electrical output? Besides, you know, make sure that this one is constantly working on one of these. Oy vey. Fantastic. Electricity. You're in the middle of transport. Why are you transporting? I suppose you're the beacon, so you're not worried about... Yeah, shut up. What about you? What are you doing? I mean, it's working. It's just that they keep on seeming... It feels like they keep on seeming to slack off for a little bit. At the least long enough to make me go, what are you doing? I won't lie, it's only a little bit irritating. But no, I was gonna say I need a transport vehicle. Apparently the best at that is this Quivern. Well, the Quivern or the Beacon. Alright, get back in my party, pal. I mean, I could put a Relaxaurus. I'm wondering how much food all this is gonna take. Yeah, pretty much just making sure that at almost any and all times they are able to take stuff and put it into the feed box, or at the least take things from the electricities and do that. Stop. Couple of less chickens makes it so as, you know, there's more eggs with more food going around. More ore. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is to put down another generator, which require 250 more palmetto. Okay. Man, I'd swear that the brilliant idea of just going electric would be great if it weren't for the fact that I'm using the oils to craft stuff, not, you know, fuel stuff. Only a slight bit annoying. Alright, all that in there. That in there. I got a medicine one. I don't have a... Do I not have a... I guess I don't. Okay, generating electricity. We need more Daisy Clouds. Or more Daisy Clouds. I know where there's Daisies. I'm just annoyed by it. Okay. What about handiwork? Yeah, why not? All this time and only 25? Alright. That's a strange combination of noises. Alright. Do I, after all this time, I mostly just wanted to craft a suit of armor so that I can withstand the volcanic area that I'm going to be going into. That, like, all of this was just so as I can make more plasteel so that I can go into other areas without suffering from extreme temperatures. But that said, can I do so with just the lightweight plasteel armor, which also increases my maximum carrying capacity? I'm going to go with a no, although that carrying capacity is nice. It's really nice. I know I need a couple of more of these, so let's go ahead and make some more circuit boards really quick too. sphere duplication technique level 1 research has been completed. Excellent. Jesus. I keep on forgetting that that thing exists. I don't know. This is something about the Vandars are just weird to me. Yeah. Alright. Assign a pal to fish here at their own leisure. Require pals that can work with their hands. Okay. Cryogenic what now? Cryogenic crusher. That was it. So I have a cryogenic crusher ready to be made. No, but I got a summoning altar. I thought I had cryogenic crushers. Did I not unlock it yet? No, I did not. Oh, that's right, because it also required a lot of pal steel. You know what? I'll learn it. I'll make it. I'll see if it has any intrinsic value to me whatsoever. Alright, so... Oh! Wait, but don't I have... I'm mildly confused, because can't I make what's in here? I'm very confused. You know what? Let's just level up our box. Gigantic furnace? Oh, Jesus. Now, here's my confusion, because that requires, what, someone to freeze stuff all the time? Yeah. I'm thinking of the PAL disassembly line. I'm thinking of the PAL disassembly line, never mind. Because this does more or less the same thing. It just does it in what I assume to be slower times with less massive quantities. So with this, I can take spheres and crush them down into paldium with cold instead of water. Also, I'm taking the flour and putting it in the fridge. I don't know why it took that long for me to realize that. Okay. Also, I need to put away this goddamn thing. Jesus.
What?
That said, I don't really think I need it. I mostly say this because, like, I'm not worried about PAL souls just yet. I'm gonna disassemble it for now.
Yeah.
Waste another hypersphere as I try to open up the goddamn chest. Sign of disbelief in my stupidity as I keep on doing that. I mean, if I could disassemble these into their core components, that'd be great. Bunch of old weapons and whatnot that I can just churn back into regular shit. I don't know. Blaze hell. Here you go, bud. Right, I want to double check. What is it I need to craft these at? Product assembly lines, product assembly line. I am gonna go with the heat resistant though in just a hot second. Just want to see exactly what it is that these do. Air dash boots require night star shard sand thing I don't have. This requires a little bit more plasteel, some ancient civilization cores, and some vital batteries. Oh, airwalkers. Also, jump in midair when equipped. It also grants a double mid-air dash. Fancy. Raises defense and health. 4 levels each. Ooh. I want it. There's not much more I can say about that. I just want it. Yeah. For now, I'm gonna craft the heat-resistant plus steel armor. Got this last goddamn stream. Just trying to find oil resources. So I can wear this thing. But you know, I actually dig it. I think I prefer it to the cold resistant one that I've been wearing. I should hold on to this though, because I might be going back into cold areas too. You gotta love how it's like I'm looking like this super cybernetic knight with the anime headband that really honestly makes no sense when it comes to protection, and then I have a freaking flintlock musket. I have got to upgrade, man. Assault rifle 300, semi-automatic rifle 1150. Yes, please. Thank you. Gimme. I don't know how much better it is. Requires rifle ammo, which should be able to just make rifle ammo, right? Assault rifle ammo. Rifle ammo, which does require gunpowder. How easily can I make gunpowder? Isn't that something I can break down stuff to? Sulfur in something. Yeah, sulfur and charcoal. So, take a load of that. I mostly just want to see how effective this is even going to be. Alright, each one of these is 10. So this would be 400? Let's bring it down to like 300. This is me really hoping that this is worth the damn. Me really hoping that I'm not going to be a sham. 300 rifle rounds. Hopefully it'll do more good than a 1,800 rifle.
What?
Boy, it really should. Alright, take the 20 that I have out of there, put away the musket, put away the course ammunition. 320. There's some PAL materials I should be able to sell. I'll do that as well. Sure they are. Going to teleport our asses back to the Anubis Dunes, because I recall seeing Dazzy here. Speak of the devil. Alright. Oh yeah. It may not be as much immediate damage, but that is already markedly better, especially if I can actually get some half-decent shots off.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got mildly distracted because I see that there's a thing all the way out there in the desert. Well, not desert, that right over there. Yeah, I essentially upgraded from a hello? Oh. Pissed off a fella. Here's some more daisies.
What?
Yeah, I essentially upgraded from a flintlock rifle to effectively an M1 Garand. Son of a... Oh yeah, that is... My aim is shit still, but that is so much better. I'm not sure the word I would use is consistent, but better.
What?
Ooh.
Wow.
Come on, 68% chance.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. Oh well. Oh, right. I don't wanna linger too close to this one. Cause that's pain. I mean, I have upgraded armor. I have weapon damage. And while I'm not the strongest with my pals and whatnot, and apparently my aim is shite. But eat. I think this is what we'd like to call a bad idea. Flee, Ellie, flee! Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was about to say, can he reach up here? Apparently you can. Sorry, Anubis, I won't bother you for at least another 5 levels, I swear. That's a lie. It'll be more like... Oh my god. You know what?
Yeah. What?
I got some feels that can be used. Ow. Never mind then. I can take you out the whole fashioned way, old yeller style.
What?
I mean, it's still injured over there. I could try to run over and be all like, hey, how's it going? Ready for round 2? And have him go, no. Get in the ball.
Yeah.
Get in the ball. What? My dude! I have done nothing to you.
Yeah.
Don't want to start, none won't be nothing. I guess I was the one that started it though, so never mind. Fireball. Ooh. Get in here, buddy.
What?
Mega. Hyper. Something.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. I caught Anubis. And I'm only partially scorched. Ow. Yeah, I definitely would not have survived that if I had a weaker set of armor. Ow. Man, freaking MVP right there. And
What? Yeah.
ugh, with Wisp Paw. Blaze Hell being a champion though. I'm not sure why I'm catching fuddlers. I don't need fuddlers. I need the dazies. Yeah, dozy. Yada yada dozy.
Yeah.
Alright. No, I saw you running around here. Yeah, I guess I ought to take Whizpaw up to backing out of here.
Yup.
Before I do, though, I most definitely want to check out that island. Wow, really?
Oh.
Yeah, mostly just want to check out this island really quickly before I head back to town. Town? It's not town, duh. I mean, there is a town I could use instead. Just a thought. Hmm. Deserted islet.
Hip. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, come on.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah. Hip.
Get on up here. Hello.
What?
Hi. Well, who is that? You're a human? My apologies, never imagined I'd meet another person here. Pal tamer, researcher. Tell me here this mystery. Their remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcanoes, and even a remote island. Whale likes pals. Completely stuck. Specific kind of frequency, sound in particular. Keys rest in each of the 4 regions, particularly with the giant whale bones, but alas, no pal tamer. So go out. Sure, why not? Some kind of schematic. What it means, right? The shrines react in sounds. Schematic. Exactly. An item outline and schematic is key. So come to each of these. That's a level 70 boss. I don't think I'm on it anytime soon. I think I'm gonna be just fine back over here at my base and just chilling out, relaxing. Alright, just pop it in there. Regular feeding frenzy, I suppose. Alright, plenty of Dazi. Which means I'm gonna take work speed for generating electricity. I know I had someone that does electricity. Yeah, we'll make it the Dazi. Yes, 11 plus steel. Alright, what else do we have? We can start the fire. But we didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the wheel's been turning. Yeah, I want to get the electricity generation up easy up. More oil means more plasteel. More plasteel means more shit that I can make out of plasteel. Especially now that the game is seeming to require both plasteel and PAL ingots. Which is annoying. Damn it, Dozzy. One second, I got... Finally getting to that point in the night where I should not be worrying about how cold it is because it is freaking 9:20 at night. Alright. Is there quite literally anything else I can make? Excuse me. A couple of... Oh, God. That felt weird. A couple of, espresso beans down the wrong tube. Yeah. We really have enough electric organs there, Sparkin. Originally I was thinking potatoes were the better thing to do. Because the potatoes can be turned into french fries, but the french fries also require high quality palm oil. And that doesn't easily get crafted over there. But with how often they can just harvest mushrooms, if I instead plant some berries there, we can use the red berries. I'm mostly waiting for Dazzy to do their thing, but honestly, I think we can also decide to not worry about it. Ugh, sorry. Beans down the wrong throat. Okay, 7%, 8%, that's better, 130. Smashing. Alright, but with this plan, I need berries. And I forgot to grab the berries. Heck. Okay, how are y'all in mushrooms? Not swimming in it, but you are... you got a lot of baked mushrooms, so...
What?
Bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Getting mysterious mushrooms. Probably don't really want those, but it might help somehow. I do find it a little bit funny that no matter what kind of mushroom you chop down, you get mushroom. But I'm pretty sure that the well, the two mushroom, the giant mushrooms, anyways, that they have in this. What level are you? 29. Yep. What do you mean? I swear to God, this turns into a repeat of every other time I've attacked the Bushi to try to capture it. If I'm gonna spend 16 spheres on capturing this thing, it's gonna just die. Thank you. Ooh. Start to get a little salty after your 5th sphere gets wasted. I have unused airplanes. Everyone here seems to be a harder work and a good worker. Like that. Alright, so let us... You know what? Let's increase our attack. What else do we have here? Advanced bow. 5,800 attack. I mean, I'm learning the giant pouch. More inventory space is always nice. Beam sword. Beam sword. I don't... I'm trying to process this for a second here. Beam sword. Uh-huh. Well. Apparently, random dark egg. Did I leave that in here? I don't remember leaving that in here. Oh god, there's just so many random random boss pals in here. It's such a tiny island. And I haven't even explored all of this area yet. I went here because I felt relatively weak to everything in the area. Still do. And I'm nearly the same level as all the other pals around here. Keyword nearly, but I digress. And now I'm sitting here like, what the hell? That was weird. I saw that my stream was having a little bit of a slideshow happening. Alright. I suppose I could just make all the marinated mushrooms here. Oh, big guy. Gonna be a bit. Capacity knocked. Neat. Okay, but seriously, how many of my pals are nocturnal? That is a lot of stone and a lot of hardwood. I'm just gonna put that out there. There's a lot of stone, a lot of hardwood. Okay, now I can craft roughly 75 75 plus steel. Excuse me, goddamn. Alright, what do I need plus steel to make here? I need it for this. I also need ancient civilization cores, which I think I get off of. Are those the same ones I'm thinking of? Ancient Pal manuscripts. No, these are parts. Where do I get cores? Are cores off the just off of the stronger ones? Ugh. It's fine. That worked. That was weird. You know, I'm high enough level. I could probably try just doing the Bellinor slab thing. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to make this until I figure out where the hell the cores come from. Which I think is relatively self-explanatory. cold and heat resistance to neat, but not neat enough because that health is atrocious. Even if that defense is really good. I want to craft the advanced bow, but I'm not sure how the hell to get Night Star sand. Might as well look it up. Looking up the Night Star sand. I do remember Link saying something about Night Star sand. It's just that it's rare. Most commonly found along the beaches of the Daybreak Island. And I need that for the beam sword as well as the advanced bow. But I also... Oh, they changed the recipe since, excuse me again. They changed the recipe since, 1.0 release. The advanced bow in the... before 1.0 apparently required 100 carbon fiber, 40 hexalite, and 20 Night Star sand, whereas this requires 40 plasteel, 25 carbon fiber, and just 20 Night Star sand. Okay, so I just need to find Daybreak Island. Southwest corner of the... Oh, no. Sealed Realm of Terraria? Right. I forgot that they had a Terraria crossover in this. Shit. Can I go there really quick? It's tempting. Oh yeah, you're done with the... Thanks, buddy. Are you done with this? Yes, you are. Unlock electric pylon. You know what? Begin the research on that right away. We're gonna... Okay, we've got to have a different pal that is better at electricity than either the Dazi or the Sparkit. You got 4. Electricity. 3. Wait, what? Oh. I guess Rayhound is getting in there. Britain? Am I affected at all? No, it's just 20. I guess we need one more bed. Here, one more bed for you freaking layabouts. I say like they've not been working their freaking asses off for me. Alright. Love our last one. Alright, we're gonna drop off the food at the base. Because quality food is quite important after all. I might quickly set up another... Actually, do I need to set up another bed? No, I don't think so. I'll set up another greyhound. Maybe 2 out here. Because while those 2 are going to be preoccupied with, sorry, there's always something hilarious about... No, not the... Why would I be... Game, you're dumb. I say as though I couldn't just... Where is it? Not infrastructure. Here it is. Yeah, just make one of these. Right here. Alright. Oh. Well, I guess because they are a little preoccupied with that. Really quick. Because you're sitting at a 4. You're also a 4. Okay. Really, it'd almost be better to have another couple of power generators. $250 Palmetto 50. It's fine. I got ideas. It's fine. For the moment, we are going to go to small settlement. Sorry, I was eating. Get a buttload of money. Oh, that bait too. Can I have anything buy to simplify my life a little bit? Not really, no. $250 pal metal, huh? Now, pal steel, pal metal. I might just have been forgetting what exactly it is I need to make pal metal with. Ah, good. Pylons are done. 20 circuit boards to increase generating electricity. Tempting. Alright, that's refined. Need pure quartz. I know exactly where to get pure quartz. It's less of an issue of trying to get it. More of, hey, are you gonna be done with the 150 that I put into place for you to make? Wait. No, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Wait. I only just realized I also have Bushi on my team, not Whisper. I think I'm also going to try to fix that really quick. Actually, no. Was it over here? No, God damn it. I think it's in the hills of the bamboo place. I think. I mean, either way, I kind of don't want to deal with a Another freaking Bushi right now. I'm kind of sick and tired of dealing with Bushis. Hmm. That's sulfur. Actually, just really quick. Roll 30. I do need... I mean, need is a strong word. But I do need to grab some more pals so that I can theoretically take my blaze howl and make her stronger. Yeah, I think we got this, buddy. Precious claws. First boss kill. That... Right, no, that's right. Okay. The first time I ever beat a blaze howl was a wild one. I suppose the hyper sphere might have been a little bit of an overkill on that fact, but meh. What is that glowy bit? Is that a dungeon or is that a... Is a dungeon of some sort? A cave even? Alright, I know there's quartz around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Stone. Hey, Queen Cinder. Hope your night's going well. Remind me as I'm trying to find quartz in this game, and I don't remember where it is. Ooh.
What?
That predator dire howl, though. Dragon meteor. Well, that was overkill. Oh god, so much overkill that it actually... It went over there and hit a wolf over the... a dire howl over there.
What?
Tired day is pretty terrible. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. How am I? A bit tired myself, but I think that could be because I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Well, I say that, but also my sleep schedule is all sorts of worked in the worst sort of way. Did get predator course off that, right? Yes.
What?
Last night I actually spent the better part of the entirety of the night with what started as, hey, if I take this monitor off and swap it out with this other monitor, that'd be great. Which turned into, I'm going to completely disconnect my PC, remove my desk's top, and replace it with a plank of board that is bigger than the desk's was, and then proceed to rewire everything, which took approximately, I want to say it took about 5 hours, and then I stayed awake for approximately another 2 hours until it was like 7 in the morning. My sleep schedule be really buggered. Yoink. Do I want to care about that Cinnamoth? Do I have an... Yeah, I've got enough Cinnamoths. And I wouldn't think too much of it because, honestly, again, I really don't have much of a life outside Let's Playing and the occasional tabletop RPG thing. Except, one of the occasional tabletop RPG things is coming up on Saturday at like 9 in the morning. And, yeah, would kind of like some energy when I wake up in the morning for that. So that's how tired I've been.
Yeah.
I'm looking for quartz. Where the hell is quartz? I don't know, Dar. Where is quartz? Maybe if you were looking in the original areas you were looking for quartz in, you would find the quartz. May the quartz be with you. Anyways.
Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, Cinder, why are you doing terrible? We got plenty of Caperty. I mean, you don't have to say anything about it if you don't want to. Man, I remember them. I remember there being quartz deposits, like right next to a couple of big bad beetle board looking mofos. But I guess that was back in the bamboo thicket area. Egg. Oh, I actually hadn't found this one yet. That's not quartz. That's a Patelia. Patelia. Patelia what? You're gonna be within range of my Power Blast, and I'm gonna catch you. Or not. You know, that works too. Yeah, I really don't want... Ah, yes. Nails. Exactly what I needed. Whew. Oi, Floopy.
Yeah.
Out of here. Pardon me. Sneezing was nasty. I think I am very much in the wrong area for quartz. Okay, it's...
Oh, come on.
Growth acceleration bell... Excuse you? Growth acceleration bell schematic. Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm randomly flying all over the place. I can just find the closest goddamn thing. Teleport somewhere relatively close to where I need to be. And just do that. I also need to vaguely remember that I have lower grade spheres to use on pals of lesser levels. Alright. Last I remember, there was quartz in this area somewhere. Could very much be wrong. I need that quartz if I wish to make any more pal metal. GameCube game called Darkened Sky. Oh god. Sorry. I already know about Darkened Sky. A few days ago, arrived today, but the disc was loose and rattled around inside the case with scratched... Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you go contact the seller at all, or... Mercari? I'm not familiar with Mercari. Tell them the situation, see if you can't get anything back from that, because that is utter bullshit.
What?
That sucks. I'm sorry, Cinder. That's pretty much one of the reasons why whenever the hell I try to sell a game off of eBay or something, I will put a sheet of bubble wrap within the goddamn thing, even if the within the game case, because even if it isn't going to get loose, and it still will rattle around and whatnot. And I'd rather not risk that. Oh, hello. Little soul. God, especially for a freaking GameCube game. That shit's gonna... And not for nothing, also, have you tried it yet? See whether or not it even plays? Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. What is it you did? Puzzle other things. Okay. I hear a deep thumping bass, which can only mean that there's another predator around here. Oh. It's another dire help one. Oh, right. I didn't mean to also deforest a small part of the land, but you know. Hey, got some predator cores for it, so I'm happy. Alright, I gotta look up freaking pure quartz. At some point, I'm just gonna make a pure quartz mine. Matter of fact, pure quartz 100 paldium fragments stone. Found in snowy and icy terrain. I knew I had found them somewhere where it was snowy. I didn't think it was snowy. I guess that does make sense. Just wasting my time. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to find... Hello. Gib. Currently waiting for a response from the seller. Did try to get the disc resurfaced at the recycling game store, but the disc is missing a tiny bit of the outer edge. Oh, yeah, okay, that one's...
What?
That is definitely a level of borked. I'm sorry to hear, Cinder. That sucks ass. Yeah. Oh, it's the Daisy. Saw that little guy down there is like, is that something I've not captured yet? No, it's just another Daisy. I mean, I could get more of those will I need more? It seems unnecessary.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wrong temperature.
Oh.
Will you stay in the sphere? Come on, you got a nice bonus when you're critical. There we go. Whee! Oh god. Tiny bit that got scratched off is apparently part of what it makes the disc agreeable. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that blows. I'm not even sure how... I don't know, I'm trying to think of... I'm overthinking the logistics of... Oh, hey, how the hell did that even happen? Like, that sounds like something that should have happened before it was sent out in the first place. More or less just like it needed... The hell is that yelling? Oh, that thing. Yeah, I'm fine right now.
What?
I don't mind capturing one of these cactuses, though.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. You know, it's not as much damage as the musket is, but by God, is this assault rifle way better. Than the freaking musket. I don't know, maybe I'll find schematics for it or It'll be infinitesimally better. What's that? A more modern weapon is better than something that was, I don't know, scraped together. Spare parts. Okay, never mind that part. There are makeshift weapons in this, and they're fine for like starting stuff. What is that?
What?
Crossbound mountains. Yeah, I think this place is supposed to be cold.
Yeah. What?
Wait, intense cold? But I got the freaking armor that's supposed to prevent that. Oh, unless it's because it's night. It's probably because it's night. You know what? Random dungeon then.
Wow.
I could use another one of you. Palworld. Followed by Dragon Meteor. Dragon Meteor. Dragon Meteor. Yeah, I could make this really quick and use a hypersphere if you don't get out of there. Much obliged. I could have sworn I'd beaten that one too. Yeah, well. You know, at the least it's a good thing. I'm not sure what's a good thing, but it... Ooh, assault rifle schematic number 1. Never mind. Okay, it's like 300 meters away. We're fine. Oh, I think it just turned day, so the intense cold went away.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I... Fire it? Alright. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, stop moving. Oh my god. I will use a hypersphere. There's something about the threat of using the hypersphere that makes him go, alright, chill out, buddy. And just stay in the sphere. Also, I can't help but notice that there is a severe lack.
What?
An absence, if you will, of quartz. Hello. Don't be an ambush. Nope. Reset. There we go. Makeshift shotgun schematics, huh? That's not bad, but it could definitely have been better. One of these days I'm going to get back to my 100% playthrough of Breath of Fire 4. I love those kind of puzzles. Oh, I freaking adore them myself. What's funny is, time and again, I've definitely heard people that are like, oh man, a freaking lights out puzzle? Ugh, sucks. No, I freaking love lights out. Lights out is fantastic. I'm not good at it, but I feel great when it does succeed. Oh, hello, Fanran. You know what? I'm gonna make my life easier. I'm gonna just make my life easier. Shoot you in the back and throw a stronger ball at you. Oh, the big guy! Look at that big guy. Am I just completely missing out on where the hell the quartz is? I know it's basically white on white in this situation, but the only thing I can think of is that since 1.0 has came out, things have changed. Because that's ore. You are adorable, and unfortunately I must have you. Snuggloo. Alright, let's see. I forgot to grab my bestest buddy. I feel like a terrible friend. I didn't grab my bestest buddy. I'm gonna throw away those horns and this ore. I don't need ore anymore. I'm gonna throw away the coarse ammunition and the handgun ammo and the arrows. Just so many random ass things I don't need. I don't need that wool really either, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So the only thing I'm thinking is either A, well, several things I'm thinking. A, I'm blind as a bat, and the ore, or the quartz, is literally easily spottable. It's just that I am terrible at seeing things, which 100% possible. My glasses are not in a great state, and they are like 15 years old. B is that the wiki for this game is lying, or less that it's lying and more that it hasn't been updated since 1.0, and that during 1.0 they updated it so as it's not going to be found in the mountains. Don't think there's quartz on that mountain. See, the only thing I'm going on right now is the wiki saying, what is it saying? Acquired through explorations, harvested from pure quartz rocks found in snowy and icy terrain. That's the entirety of what I'm basing my search in this particular area around. Because I know I found quartz. Hello. Hello, big, impressive looking statue. Hello, big, impressive looking statue that I've been to before. I'm not sure why I'm making there a big deal of. There's another snowy mountain a lot bigger than that one. Oh. Oh, that's no... What snowy mountain? As a freaking Mount Everest worth of snow is directly behind me. I keep on telling everyone, I basically roll a perception at -5 for everything. If this doesn't prove that fact, I don't know what does. Okay. You know what? One more for the road.
Wow.
Oh, God. Oh, high quality pile oil. Maybe I should be catching more of those ones.
What?
Alright. Teleport home, drop off some stuff, teleport back out into the actual snowy mountain. God dang it. I'm not even bad. I'm just laughing at myself at this point. It's like, really, man? Not only were you on literally the wrong mountain. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. 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 Guess I'll put away some of these eggs and schematics. Skill fruits. Did I pick up? I did not pick up any skill fruits. Those aren't eggs, Dar. This is the egg. Oh my god. There is so much random crap going on at my base that I'm actually lagging out a little bit. I love how I have handgun schematic 1 and 2. Oh god. Anyways. You know what? It's fine. I was going over here to drop off some ore and in. Oh, yeah. This would be a good time to go and grab my buddy, my pal, my chum. Where are you? I really need to give them a name. Where the hell? There you are. I don't know. There's something funky about just calling them Wispaw. It doesn't roll off the. It doesn't roll off the tongue all that easily, you know. Wispaw. I know it's supposed to sound like whisper, but pa sounds a little bit weird off of my face. Weird off of my face. Yes, this is a sentence that makes sense.
What?
Ooh, free balls. Gee, I wonder what they want me to do. Let's dance. Ooh, Renerick stew. Lovely. Yeah, you would think that they would have a difference between the two mountain ranges in this game. Between the tiny little tippity top of the mountain to, oh yeah, no, go to Mount Everest. Wispaw is heckin' cute. Freaking love him. I don't need any ray hounds. I mean, could catch them for the bonus.
What?
And not 5 seconds into the actual snowy area. I'm just shaking my head at my own stupidity. Don't mind me. I guess I have enough for one more. really don't need to be using the hyperballs and the foxicles. But it gets the job done. And considering I'm here for basically one thing and one thing only, that's all I can ask for. Oh yeah, I freaking love Wispa. Supply drop. I said one thing and one thing only. You didn't have to apply freaking supply drop too. Oh, literally 5 meters away. 1 second. There we are. That is the closest I've ever been to a supply drop, and I love it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god. I mean, I've got... I didn't mean to throw the ball. I did not mean to throw the ball. I want that to be known. Oh, Jesus. Ellie. But dude, you didn't need to do that to him. He had 1 HP. One HP, Ellie. Alright, let's see. Get this. There should be... yeah, a closer one over here if I do get over encumbered. God, that was just brutal. She just stood over him and decided, you die now. Do I really need... am I really worried about cement? Not really. I gotta double check my other, oh shit! Palworld schematic number 1. Nice. I gotta double check my, who's a Medusa? What's it? My other base. Everyone needs some. Oh, Jesus. Still 3 pounds? I mean, I know I'm carrying like 1,000 pounds worth of quartz. Guess I don't need the flame organs. Permanently raises stamina. Yes, please. Ooh. Guess I really don't need ice organs.
What?
God, that was just freaking brutal, Ellie. Holy shit. 1 HP and decided, you know what? You're deleted now. I do have another stamina. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2. Yeah. I don't have any Fox Sparks Chris.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was super unnecessary. Hey, level 2. To level 2. Level 58. Okay. I have... like... 200? Quartz? Oh, so heavy. But... yeah, don't... oh, sorry. 400. I can totally math. Am I still super over... I'm not still super over encumbered. We'll put the schematic in here. At some point, I will have enough schematics to actually use that one thingamaducher out there that I don't have out there to make it so as I can make more powerful schematics. It's not this day, but at some point. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? Seriously, dude? I've been out there for how long and you've only been through a little less than... Get off of there. There you go, bud. Let's see. I should probably consider making more ammunition for my rifle. Oh, hold on. Actually, wait. Because this is the one I'm wielding now. I'm not sure why I'd bother with that. I know that this one's supposed to have a faster attack rate. But meh. Also, I didn't realize I could make a compound bow that was just as strong. Yeah, for the longest time I was using a musket because the musket just does oomph damage. But I really did get sick and tired of that goddamn reload speed. Would love to make the Meowmer, if only for a joke. Pump action shotgun. Give me a really good shotgun in this game and I will be very happy. Now I've berated that Incineram for a bit there, but I mean it is constantly back and forth, getting not doing the thing over there. It didn't assign it, so I shouldn't be that angry. I'm not even angry. I'm just joking for the most part. Let's see. Still need 35 circuit boards. I need polymer, which requires high quality oil. Yeah, go ahead and just... Do I still have the muds working? I don't think I have the muds working. How much did I say? 35? I mean, it's more like 34, but I'd rather 35 just to make sure that I always have one more so that I can go stacking it somewhere else. Yeah, buddy? You got bored over here? I swear, some of these pals have worse ADHD than I do. Dazzy, I thought I took you off of electrical detail. Okay, before I do something stupid, it's 120 pal metal. Yeah, I thought I removed Dazzy because the Hound is doing a better job doing electricity stuff. And honestly, with all the pals that we have that are capable of carrying stuff, we don't need another person that's capable of carrying stuff. So I might replace them with a Demud. Not me completely forgetting where the mud is in the first place. That is something that I need to do, though. I need to take, like, one the mud and just make it a mega the mud. Oh, there they are. Dainty, Mine Foreman, normal. Doesn't help. As a thinker, muscle head. So either I can have one that... Oh, that's mining efficiency. I think positive thinker would be better because, yes. Get in there, the mud. Do your thing. I mean, theoretically, I could just keep Dazi in here. There's honestly not much of a point. Because again, most everyone else has handiwork and transporting goods, so they can chill for a while. What's speed 50? No. Got it. Are there any others that produce something that I might need? Reduces chance of being detected. Open treasure chest by key. I know that there's... Oh god, there's one that makes it so as gold gets produced. Not that worried about gold though. Especially seeing as I do kind of plan on going out and murderizing a buttload more elite ones. Oh, that's kind of why I wanted the Catris. 10% chance to prevent Hull Sphere consumption when thrown. That just sounds nice whenever the hell I'm, you know, accidentally throwing something. Well, I thought I already had a bee guard in the camp. I do have a bee guard. Oh, this one's a muscle head, never mind. Muscle head, red flag. Farming work suitability for fall. This is capture rate of palace inflicted freeze. Cold resistance +2, is that? And this one is vampiric. I don't know why you're not favorited. Lock you in. I completely forgot about the cold resistance +2 that our socks have provided. Ugh. Piston transforms into a thing. Look at Wispaw. It's freaking adorable. Do I just... I might just put a freaking Moozarina in there. Mozzarina? I want to say Mozzarina because Moozarina would be 2 O's. Oh. Ah, Farmhand, that's right. Farming's work stability. Go on. Hey, you're already halfway done. Hell yeah. Working on the ranch. You. Pals without... Oh, right. I need to make another pal bed. Didn't think much of it because I didn't think of it. Can't over... Come on. Here. I mean, I'm not sure why y'all complaining about it. Most of you are freaking either nocturnal or have insomnia. Which, to the second one, I can very much relate to. Did I make myself a bed? I don't think I made myself a bed. I did not. Love it. All my most of my pals anyways, get a nice, soft, comfy bed. Me, I get a straight, I got a random cot. Alright, you done work, bud?
What?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. But Blaze Owl. Blaze Owl. You're better at that than the Incinerame. I really gotta level up one of those Incinerams so that they can do this while I'm here. Will they do literally anything else? Not really. How am I so low on ingots? Oh no, I know why I'm so low on ingots. Because I haven't been producing them at the rate that I used to. There, if you really want to do something other than mining Incinerame, have at. Oh. God, okay. The idea. I finished making the second crude oil extractor. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. I somehow looked at 230 from 250 and came up with 120 remaining. Boy, I better make 120 more Palmetal ingots. It's fine, Blaze Owl, it's fine. You don't have to make it more. Thanks, pal. Okay. I really wish that they had a better way to do the separation of the things, but it's fine. I need 50 ingots. I hate my fingers. I will chop them off at my nearest convenience. There, 250. When I say 250 ingots, I'll take the 100. Deposit. Take all those. I have the circuits. Is that all the circuits I need? No. Someone needs to take away my ability to casually deposit things into other things. Alright, 20 electric organs. This one's going to be a little bit harder simply because I have 2,400. There. Alright. Let us go. We're gonna fast travel. That's not. Sometimes I swear it's honestly just better for me to slap my hand on the keyboard because I find myself pressing 3 separate buttons to try to do one thing. And I can't lie, I'm driving myself crazy when I do that. Don't you dare do that, PC. Not when I could theoretically be dying in the heat of a battle. Alright. Ah, damn it. I thought I could worm that in, but I guess I can't.
Yeah.
Anyways. It looks so cute doing that. I don't know what it is. There we go. And no one else at this base has handiness. It's all chickens to produce food and different assortments of electricity mofos that will, well, generate electricity. Let's see, 45, 53. Just in case. Grab this one. And then this guy will happily run on over and be like, woohoo! Look at you doing a job. Fantastic, bastards. Fantastic. Now the only problem is that every so often one of them has to get off of one of the thingamadoochers just to get, you know, whatever into whatever vat or whatever. Whatever. But look at that! We finally have oil. More than enough oil. For now-ish. I say for now. I don't know how long this oil is going to last. I honestly really should screw off and do literally anything else until I am much akin to how my ore situation is. Never need to pick up a pickaxe for ore again. Is that somehow a organ pun? Probably was. Anyways,
Yeah.
Why must all the buttons be so close together? Makes me think I should switch over to using a controller for this game, but pulling with that idea is then, oh, I'm gonna drive myself insane trying to use this game with that. Additional crafting probability of ingot 5%. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, get over here for a second. Focus on this. That's a little bit slower than I thought it was going to be, but that's just, it's fine. 326. More attack. Heck it. I have not looked at the technologies. Advanced sphere assembly line, hexalite, which requires chromite and hexalite quartz, neither of which I've even touched so far. A gigantic furnace, which requires plasteel? I hate the word plasteel, by the way. Polymer, flame organs, and a computer. I'm squinting at and a computer. Oh. I've been able to craft it for some time. Do not judge me. You know, it helps if also I learn how to make the gigantic furnace. Oh, 12 computers? 12 computers. Why do you need 12 computers for a furnace? Sweet baby Jesus. I mean, I'll learn it. 12 computers. Just, Blah. Computer as a material is definitely new. Yeah. It feels weird, too. Especially when it's 250. Oh, not 200. 12. Did say in the production line here, right? Yeah. So I just need another circuit board, which I can make another circuit board. But I need 12 of them. So let's product. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to burp right into the microphone. Alright, completed that. Additional crafting probability of ammunition. I kind of like the idea of the additional ammunition. Especially with how fast I'm definitely going to start going through ammunition at this point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Wrong button. At least it wasn't the other one. Mini goods are done. Don't mind me as I get myself 100%.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I messed that one up. That was my ring finger hitting Q instead of my pointer finger hitting C. And that was me hitting C instead of F. I don't get my goddamn brain. Like, no joke. Game I'm playing for the channel that's yet to be released on the channel, Drova. Love the game to death. I played the first 8 or so episodes using only mouse and keyboard before I realized that it did have controller support. By the gods, the controller support is so much better for me. It's almost painful how much better. Alright, so I need 12 computers. So I need 24 circuit boards. That's 12 times 3 is 20, 30, 36. I need 36 plus steel. I should be good on the carbon. No, I'm not good on the carbon fiber. I need 24 carbon fiber. Let's make that really quick. By 24, I mean 31. Hello, Everluna. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an excellent evening. I am driving myself insane by deciding to play some more Palworld. I need 10 more of those, so clearly that means 11. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Now, how much more did I say of the other ones? I need 24 bio batteries. How many how many? So clearly, by 24 I mean 31. But now I need more carbon fibers and... I'm fine. I'm totally not driving myself insane with stupid math. You know, I really don't know why I don't put that big golemy dude in my party. I really do think he's cool. Alright, how much did I say for carbon fiber? 24, so obviously I need another 16. I never have too much of anything. This game will all disappear really quick. Yeah. The only thing I'm not sure that will quote-unquote disappear really quick is my ore. Additional I don't want to worry about those. Kind of want to worry about you, but not that much. Especially seeing I need to use the circuit. Wait, do I only... How are you so bad at this Infraram?
Yeah.
Get on that freaking... Jeez. Alright, 12... All computers. Wait. How did I... Where did I use circuit boards just now? Because now I need polymer. I'm just squinting because I have no clue where the hell I just used. Thought I just crafted several circuit boards. But yeah, it is true. You can never have too much of anything in this game. Like I am sitting on something like 15,000 ore. Because I used to have, where the breeder is right here, I used to have a ore level 2 mine situation. So all they would do here is mine these little blobs of ore and then go to work on there. With the occasional stint up here for coal and wood and all that fun stuff. So now I'm sitting at that. It was so unnecessary, but I did it. Alright, 12 computers. Again, I don't know why the hell you need 12 goddamn computers for a furnace, but... Right, plasteel. I gotta wait for the plasteel to be done. I gotta drive myself nuts. I was about to say, you know, I could kill time by going and finding a good place to do that whole ritual summoning thing that I do. But I probably should have. You know, back when I was like level 35. Instead, I'm now level 58 with a bunch of level 53, 54s. Going, you know, if I do go and do that, I wonder how fast it's going to get deleted. think my final, what should be my final goal for the night, if only so as I don't drive myself nuts, is make this furnace. Because I already driven myself nuts with the oil. Because I need the oil for the... That was not the button I didn't mean to actually hit a button. I just wanted to roll, apparently. No, but, because initially I needed the oil for the pastille. I was like, okay, you know what I can do? I can go over to that oil rig and just get it from there. You know, beat up a couple of dudes for it and be all badass feeling and be like, yeah. Turns out, I got a grand total of 3 drums of oil from it. 3. I think that's what drove me over the edge. Okay, fine. I'll figure out where it is that I go do the whole oil mining thing. And apparently, oil is plentiful in Sakurajima, so I went there. Nearly died a billion times to, you know, try to find a plot that is going to instantly kill me. Took me a bit. Set things up. Went and screwed off for a while, only to find I had came back and I made more in a random supply drop after like an hour than had been made at that base. I had found 30 at a supply drop, whereas the base provided a grand total of like 6. So hopefully the situation that I have going over there now is far, far superior. And now I'm looking at my polymer and I need 100. I mean, I also need 150 plus steel too, so. It's a small situation of I can't win. I need high quality Pal oil. That is off of the Dums. The Dum, are you? The Dum, you had better be up in the thing. You are now. Oh, God. It's gonna take so long to get him to... get them to produce that much, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe that's why there was a little bit of a lag spike. Hey, why do I have that sparket anymore? I'm not sure why I have the sparket there anymore. The electricity is covered by the Hound? Yeah. And again, I really don't need another farming dude. For the now, anyways. I don't know. A lot of the stuff that I have going on is pretty well automated at the moment. What was lucky again? Attacks, defense, and work speed. Not bad. It, as adorable as this thing is, it's kind of useless. Like, all it does is cooling. And we're set for cooling, sorry to say. There's bow damage. Ice organs. I might just throw another to mud in. Hard skin, abnormal muscle head. Yeah, let's throw in that one.
Fatante eta.
Nope. We're gonna set up the other mud in there.
What?
Alright, so while that's being produced, I suppose I'm just going to go insane. Did I not drop off all the bio batteries? Oh, wrong chest. That's why. Alright, I'm going to deposit the remainder of those. Question my sanity as I try to remember how much plasteel I have in the first place. 10. You got a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to remember where there's more demuds that I could theoretically just mercilessly hunt. Oh, wrong button. I know that there is a demud boss, for lack of a better word. Can't believe I haven't captured some of these dudes just yet. Here you are. The Isle of Murmurs. I should be able to just swap that out to the better. It's not a... Oh, it is. Don't you try to deceive me, game. No, I wasn't necessarily trying to knock that one's block off by just stepping over it, but, you know, still funny. Alright. That was the wrong way, Dar. Do I want to be merciless with the mud? I mean, it could have cool... It could have cool stats. You know what? Let's see about maybe catching it instead. Actually. Is that it? Alright. Let's see about catching it instead, he says.
Yeah.
Knowing full well that wasn't going to be a problem. Did it not drop it? It didn't drop any. Excuse me while I drown myself here. Bastard didn't drop any high quality oil. Okay, what about you guys? What about you Relaxosaurus? Are you relaxed yet? Oh, you. Relaxed yet? Okay, the Relaxosauruses do drop oil. Glorious. Frick me. I was expecting it to drop something beyond the usual, like, elite stuff. So the Relaxosaurus, this is dropping it is just a little bit funnier. I was also kind of expecting other Demuds, I guess. I don't know why. I mean, it's an elite. Where the hell are Demuds, anyways? The bunnies. See, now I need more Relaxosauruses. It's like running around like a goddamn psycho with an assault rifle. Come on, Ellie. I have no clue where I'm going if I'm gonna find the Relaxosauruses and the like. I mean, I know that there are Relaxosauruses southward. But I'm talking like really southward near the coast, along where that volcano is. I don't remember those guys being particularly weak either. Like, not one shot them in the head with a Garand and basically instantaneously dropping them to 1 HP weak, I mean. You know what? I'm gonna give my Demuds a little bit of credit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go on a different adventure. Because I see that there's this island over here I've yet to explore at all. Or if I have explored it, I don't know what's on it. Look at that. Unexplored territory. I mean, it's clearly explored. It's got a church on it and all that fun stuff, but you know what I mean. Got a merchant. Isle of Silence. Good items in stock? Better be. You lie! What about your friend? Any good pals? You awesome lie. I don't think it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
I say that, but I shouldn't really judge based off of what I find on the beach. Like, part of me was really gonna say, it's probably a bunch of weak ass monsters. But I have no clue what the hell's gonna be here. Flambels. Don't drop oil. Or do they? I could just be up in the goddamn mountain hunting flambels. Well, not the mountain. Volcano. You know what, suddenly that sounds far less attractive of an idea. Ah yes, let's go to the volcano. A area where even the land hates you. Hello, sir. Oh, you're another dog coin seller. Got it. Probably have some at home. Yes. 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 Give me all the power, especially the capture power. I'm not sure why I'm looking at that. All my Palworld souls are at home. Alright, there is something over here. I'm gonna try to deal with it. Ooh, egg.
What?
Is it a good egg or a bad egg?
Hmm?
There we go. Ooh, treasure. Distracted. I'm not getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Hey, look, more flambels. Pop. 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 More flambels. Which means more high quality oil. I'm thinking I'm having a little bit way too much fun with this guy. Nope, not you. Way too much fun with this rifle. Alright, what do we have here? Frost flower. Alright. It's level 15. I don't think I'm going to even need to summon a pal for this. Nope. Probably not.
Yeah.
Man, what a hard challenge that was. Oh, God. Alright. Flambels are a good source of oil, and they're usually pretty common. I know that relaxosaurus are also usually pretty good, but they're less common to find. The mud would have been great, you know, if it did drop anything in that little elite fight. Did I not discover this island too? Guess not. Or maybe just not this side of the island, I guess. Where are we? Yeah, no, just not this side of the island. Is that a... Yep, it's a syndicate group. Doop doop. Nope. Okay. What? Really? All of this? Your schmuck set up all of this for Kativa. I mean, okay. Dedication to the cause, I guess.
Yep.
Fools, but dedicated, I guess. I forget, what is it you guys had? Just aquatic fluids, got it. Yeah, I've just never been to this side of the island, I guess. Zoe Rain's diary. Ooh, my. Egg. Alright, let's go up. Sadly, I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to need to worry too much about... Well, whether I'm going to worry about ending this particular video with the furnace, because even if I do get myself the heat-resistant undershirt, what? Huh. Heat-resistant undershirt. As it says on the tin. Even if I do get myself all of the quality oil, which is a sentence, there's a good chance that the Incineram has not finished all of the pastille. A very, very good chance it's not finished the pastille. I suppose I probably should have... It would help if I remembered to put the PAL onto that particular task, but whatever. Sturdy mercenaries. Okay, which one of you is Jade? Are you Jade? I think you're Jade. Yeah, you were Jade. Oh, that was a Palworld, not a Palladium fragment. Do I need to murder Jade? Not really. Ow. Don't mind me, I've only been sitting in the same position for God knows how long. Oh hey, you two are maxed out. Awesome. Who is... That's for eating right in my ear. Are you gonna do the same? Too bad. No, you're not. Oh, you want a piece of this too? Get down here, bird brain. Yep. You know, I could have caught all these guys instead and... I don't know, something. I kind of want a different flying PAL, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. You guys cute. I wouldn't mind trying something else, but I don't know who else there really is. Oh no. There is the one that I caught that came down on that meteor. Oh, that's a predator. That was a predator. Chests. Okay, more makeshift shotgun schematics. I mean, it's a crying shame that the makeshift shotgun is not that great, but I guess it's something. I see over to the left we have Pride Rock. is the circle of life. Anyways. Further this way, we can find ourselves... Oh, a wild unival. Several of them, actually. Tempting. I've only caught 2 univolts, and both of them were the elite one that hangs out down southwest. Ready to do no giving treasure, make it good, please. That be so sweet. Behind. Dude, it was a dire howl. You did not need to do that to it. Or that to that. Jesus. I say as I'm going through one-shotting every single bastard with a rifle. There's no kill like overkill. I say as I'm staring down a dude with a rocket launcher. Oi. Bad bird.
Yeah.
Did I need to try to capture this guy? No. But I do have an excess of spheres. So. Did I do anything with these things? I keep on finding them. I'm never sure what the hell to do with them. Say. I think the Syndicate don't know what they're doing. I barely know what I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, that helped. Can't I make one of those? Ooh. Treasure maps, too. You gotta love when they give you stuff and just toss it on the ground. I guess I can put that back on. There's the training manuals too. Damn it. I suppose I should head back home, deposit my stuff, seeing as my inventory is basically completely full. I could have sworn I was able to craft something like that. I don't know how that didn't hurt. The whole electrical hamster wheel, I mean. Get out. Would you just stay in the ball? Thank you.
Yeah.
Do do. Do 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 do. It's amazing how much easier This rifle has made my life. No joke. Anyways.
What?
Oh, hello. Oh, you're more of those dudes that need obliterating from this plane of existence. Give me a hot second. Just want to make sure I have enough space for your stuff when I loot it off of your cold dead corpse. Okay, already. Ah, yes. Real. Oh, right. Helps if I show no mercy. It would be kind of funny if they made it so as all the humans that you encounter had some sort of additional special ability. Oh god, I'm surrounded by stuff I haven't done in this area. Just so much I haven't done in this area. Alright, who wants to bet how much high quality oil has been crafted in my absence? Upset and not willing to do tasks. That is a little unacceptable. 32. Well, I had 52-ish.
Oh.
Apparently I just picked up 22 ore. How about you, Incineram? How have you been? 8?
What?
Get off of the goddamn furnace. Alright. Go to deposit the other stuff. Maybe hatch some eggs. I don't think any of these are going to be too much worth a damn, but eggs be eggs.
What?
Oh, I did have some duplicates, though. Nothing to write home about when it comes to the duplicates, when it comes to those, but hey, duplicates. Oh, I didn't deposit those eggs. I suppose I should at some point replace these separate things with, yes. Put that on my map. Use that on you. The word I was looking for is cabinets, like these ones, because these ones are decently sized and can hold more shit than these. As evidenced with this. Anyway, I should probably craft myself a few more. No, that is way too many rounds. Let's go with 90 more rounds of ammunition. I know I haven't. Shouldn't have. I don't think I have. Pound. Nope, never mind. We're good on oil for the time being. I'm gonna keep the demuds up there though, because again, we need to keep on making pastille and whatnot. We are going to go through all that really fast. Alright, 150 plus steel. Alright, I got an idea. An awful idea. Darius has a wonderful, awful idea. We are going to get... Where's the dog coin? 555 of them. I'm just a little impatient, though. Just scooch. Is either A, I can wait for night and try to hunt incinerams, which could be fun if I knew exactly where incinerams spawn. Or B, I can go to this guy. Let me double check something really quick. That's my point. You are already 2 stars, so I'll need a 2 to 3 star one. From 2 to 3 for 200. Yes. Theoretically, I could do the same thing and just do it with Incineram and put that Incineram specifically on whatever thing. Alright, what is your range now? Yes, kindling of 7. And can't afford any from 3 to 4, huh? Yeah, that's another 50. Or I could just get a kindling book. That's plus 8. So not only is my Blaze Howl stronger, now that I've done that. How have I not explored some of these areas? I swear. The thing I'm best at is just randomly meandering around the world, trying to explore shit. And then there's me being dumbass. Oh yeah, that is so much faster. And then there's me being a dumbass looking off in the distance and going, huh, did I not explore that tower over there? Did I not see that tower? Wait, what other frosty mountain are you talking about? Oh. Oh God, I'm still kind of up my own ass about that one. Look, what mountain are you talking about? I don't know, the one all the way over freaking there.
What?
Alright, but at some point I do got to take a different PAL. Use them for the at-home doing this stuff, because I'm not gonna want to sit around waiting for, I don't know, 30 minutes plus for a PAL to get done with, what, 18? I'm gonna need to dedicate a PAL specifically to do the deed. Oh, that's the crude oil. I was very scared for a moment there. Alright. We'll make the 100... Oh, goddamn. Egg. Crystla. The egg. Perfect. Did the exact same thing looking for quartz when I first started playing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright, what is this? An accessory that raises heat resistance to 3. Oh! Oh, that's nice! What does this do? An accessory that raises PAL experience. I'm getting good, I'm getting good, good stuff. I didn't mean to draw you back, buddy. Get back to work. Nope. No. No. Go. Go back to sleep or something. You got this, buddy. Anyways, where was I? Polymer. I need 100. Right. I need to wait for more oil. Instead, I get nice polymer. Nah. What is it, 41 I'll need? I won't lie, it is quite reassuring that someone else had, for lack of a better word at the moment, flubbed up like I did. Like, again, it was just because that's what it says on the wiki. It is, oh, harvest pure quartz from in the snowy terrains as well as the icy terrains. So it's like, oh, so how about this small one? Yeah, that makes sense. We can start there and find absolutely nothing. Alright, bud, come on. Tell me you have like a secret stash of the high quality oil up here? No? Alright, you're done with that. Well, on the bright side, I don't need any more crude oil for a while. I do need to make 60 more of these, though. So let's go with 61. You got this, buddy. I suppose I should make a accumulator after the furnace, though. Yeah, the only... Why do I have this one? Right, because at one point I was making PAL metal or PAL steel or something. I was like, man, I also gotta make that refined steel or whatever. And, I didn't want to wait. So I just made this one and put in, like, Incineram on it or something. I got plenty. But let's say here. Alright, we will grab you. Okay, let's try this. What? Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, you stay on this one. Good boy. Girl? Don't remember. I get so many random pals in this game. I don't know. Girl. My apologies. Now if I take another hound. I know I have another one. There you are. Pals without beds will get stressed. How about pals with beds but are in way, 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 way too cramped of a situation? Does that count? Alright, there. That should be plenty of electricity to go all around. Especially if they actually keep on it like they should be doing over at the oil rig. Oh, look at that. Already halfway through. Love it. Now, if only the pals would make the oil a lot faster. The mud. Please, pretty please.
What?
With cherry on top. Make the oil faster. That's 4, 6 total. Unless they've been putting it in another... Have they been putting in another chest? What? I don't know what that was. They have, but it's not like there's a lot. That's 6 grand total more polymer. I hate that my brain has to remind itself every so often to go, why am I making this again? Oh yeah, you need 25 more polymer. Alright. I wish that you could also help with the smelting in these situations. Okay, I know I have an Arsox. I have several Arsox. I thought I just captured one that had a pretty damn good amount of... Unfortunately, an idea just flashed in my brain. Here we are. Cold resistance. They have 3. Heavyweight workaholic. So if I were to do anything, it would be with this guy. Gal. La Manta. La Manta. Oh, right. This one had Vampiric. Shit. Because Workaholic would make it so as Lamantha worked with less sanity drop. My idea here is that I take having a dry whiteboard and dry erase markers help me when remembering stuff. I do have a journal that sometimes I try to keep around so as I can just jot shit down. But I keep on forgetting to use it. You know, like an idiot. Look at that guy. Look at that cute puppy. Yeah, look at you, hard at work. Alright, but now, I would need to test it, and I don't feel good about doing it. And it's mostly because I just kind of test the idea in general. Good job, buddy. But I still have enough technology points. I could make the butcher's knife, right? Is it? No, not the butcher's knife. What is it? Kitchen knife? There was a knife of some sort, was there not? Super early. Meat cleaver, that's it. When encrypted, the pet command becomes butcher. Butchered pets will be gone for good. I could take the flambels and butcher them in order to get the at least some of, if not the remaining amount of oils. Especially if I really just wanted to get it done and over with, because at the moment I was able to get more. I was able to get the goddamned Pal steel before I was able to get all of the high quality oil. Unless they did it while I was away in prison and occupied. Because they need, what, 25 more? $25 more to make the polymer. No, it's not 25 more. I need 50 more total. Which is now less because I can just make that. So it's either I make the butcher's block. I don't know why I'm making such a fuss about it over in the game, considering I've been running around shooting him more or less on the back of the head in order to get their materials. Alright, that one raises foot speed, so I can swap that one out for the time being. Game is weird sometimes. Well, I want to be done making this furnace before the heat death of the universe. So it's either I do that or I go hunting. And I know relatively where I can go hunting. At least with the hunting, I might be able to capture them instead, so...
I should do that.
I say relatively. I barely know what the hell I mean by that. The only other risk is having to deal with, Bushi again, and I hate dealing with Bushis.
Ah.
Hello. Look who was relatively correct. Do I have the mercy on? I do.
Wow.
And then again, this is also a game where, for lack of a better word, you juice pals and feed them to another pal to increase their strength as well.
What?
So I guess theoretically I shouldn't have that much of a problem with... Hello. You a biggin or just a regular? Oh no, you're just a regular. Oh well. Get in the ball. Well, it's flame organs at the least. I don't know.
Oh. Wow.
It's one of those weird things when this game was first advertised as basically, oh, it's like Pokemon but with guns, which now that it's like out, or rather even during its full release, it's people have been vehement in saying no, it's more like Ark, but you know, relatively cutesy. And you know what? I think the Ark comparison is far more valid.
Yeah.
I need some Arsox so that I can make the other Arsox I have far stronger. Still a question whether or not I want Flamantha or that vampiric one to be stronger, though. I don't know. But no, what was I trying to say? I don't know. The train of thought had stopped at the station, shifted tracks at least thrice. As I was also trying to concentrate on, like, flambels and shit.
What? Yeah.
But no, point is, my initial pointing was, anyways. For me, personally, it can only get around on the gimmick of, it's like this, but this, for so long. So it really did have to, you know, become a game of its own, and honestly, it really did become a game beyond just Pokemon, but with guns. Even if that was the selling point. Honestly, usually when it comes to that sort of a selling point, it's like, nah, I'm good. I think I'll just, you know, play game X where it doesn't have Y. It's like all the times you see those edgy reboots, it's like, oh, it's Power Rangers, but for adults. And by adults, they just swear, and sometimes there's spurts of blood. Like, this is not a thing I necessarily want, but I'm sure someone does. So when I initially got into this game forever goddamn ago, I was apprehensive about it because, you know, yes, you do have the deeper lore of Pokemon where, Squirtle gets turned into turtle soup. And like, okay, yeah, no, that's a thing that happens in the world of Pokemon. So to have it something that is as brazen as it is in this did honestly make me kind of second guess it, but you know, friends were playing it, so I was like, sure, why not? But I'm glad I did. I am legitimately having a good time. I think it's mostly just these survival, quote-unquote, elements that make me go, eh. I'm not sure why I bothered with that Punk. Punk. If if the cow is called mozzarella, this would be Punk. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering capturing those ones. Crests, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Do hope I kind of made sense about that. Like, if I'm gonna play X because it's like X, then I might as well just play X. Or If I'm gonna... No. I'm bad at equations. If I'm gonna play X because it's like Y, I'd rather just play Y most of the time. Especially if the element is just the Z that makes X into X instead of Y. Is something I'm just usually not into. I'm still thinking of that one super goddamn edgy, what was it? It was a Power Rangers parody one. It's like, oh, what if the Power Rangers grew up and they were edgy and
Yeah.
Black Ranger ended up being some sort of a fighting psychopath and one of the other Rangers ended up on drugs because of the PTSD. It's like, my guy, chill the goddamn fuck out. And Tommy was brought in for questioning because of the death of Yellow Ranger or something like that. I don't freaking remember. I almost want to say, because I'm pretty sure that that animation had happened before this had. There was a rather well done animation of Pokemon that were dead, naturally, usually, that were being prepared for a meal. So like, Bulbasaur was having its bulb removed, freaking Charmander was having his tail cut off, I think Slowpoke as well, so on and so forth. Which that part made no sense, because the whole thing about Slowpoke is that you could remove the tail and it would grow back.
What? Oh.
Like that's the lore of Slowpoke. That was a whole plot point in Red and in Gold and Silver. But anyways, I digress. Like, I remember watching that well before Palworld happened. And going, and when Palworld was advertised, like, oh, is this because of that one animation? Did someone over at this company just went, okay, but what if? I don't know. I'm funky when it comes to my media these days. I think that's actually... This is going to sound weird. I think it's going to sound weird anyways. But that might want to be one of the reasons why I didn't ever get into a lot of shows with long continuations. Like, Power Rangers. Power Rangers, I loved the hell out of Power Rangers as a kid. I still love the concept of Power Rangers even as an adult. The thing is that I just didn't cling on to the seasons after the first one because, oh, it's Power Rangers in space, or Power Rangers but with cars, Power Rangers but weird geometric shapes on their helmets, and it's like neat, but it's not dinosaurs. Did I seriously make all but one of the polymer that I needed? I'm gonna be a little bit miffed if that's the case. Did all that hunting and all but one polymer. One of you demuds better have a goddamn frickin' thing. Okay.
What?
Oh god, I was not expecting to play for 6 hours. Oh, Gobfin. Neat. Alright. We'll make 2. I just casually pick up freaking 30? Yes, I did. Anyways. Gigantic furnace. Actually, before I break that one down. Oh, 3 pals can be put on this sucker. Yeah, that'll be worth it. And boop. Get you out. I think the only thing I think has been one of those exceptions to that, oh, it's like X but Y thing that draws me off is Kamen Rider. And that's probably, honestly, mostly because I had gotten into Kamen Rider far, far later in my life than as a kid. So I'm less nostalgic over it, as I am just interested in seeing where these stories go, where they do these things. Alright, so this is a better furnace, I guess. I didn't realize I had enough to level up my base is good though. Did I level up? Oh, advanced sphere assembly line. Boy. Alright, what do we need? Weapon line, sphere assembly line. I need the advanced one. Advanced chest, which requires hexalite. And 2 computers. 50 hexalite, 10 computers, 50 pastille. Alright, so I have to unlock that ability to make that in order to make this. I'm going to guess that I can make hexalite in this? Yes, okay. I thought I was going to need another one of these machines. I'm like, ah! For a moment there. Although I'm almost tempted to go make another furnace for the sheer purpose of getting this thing working, but set that up for another time. But 50 hexalite. And again, I need chromite and hexalite quartz. So excuse me a second while I double check what chromite is. Nodes using the metal detector or the dig dog dig ability from Smokey on Faybreak, so I'm gonna need to go to Faybreak. The other one is hexalite quartz. Also on Faybreak, mining can be harvested from hexalite quartz rocks, which are mostly white with a faded rainbow look. I love how you don't tell me where that is. Cannot be purchased from any merchants. Okay, rare crystal found only in Faybreak, so both the materials are found specifically in Faybreak. Got it. And apparently, according to the map, Faybreak Island is somewhere over here. Now, I am a certain level of probably OP for most of the areas that I've discovered already. So what I think I'm going to do is that I'm going to explore some other places I haven't yet cracked open Pandora's box for. I'm gonna hatch these eggs. Next time I stream, I mean, because honestly, I'm getting a little bit tired, and I should probably go to bed before too much longer. But I want to at least hatch these eggs, because yes. Yeah, the only hitch I've had so far in this game, this session anyways, this 6 hours that I've played, is oil. Gonna have to be very careful when riding around and flying on Faybreak. Oh boy. I guess the flambells do make sense. I was kind of in a flambell filled area. I'm gonna guess that there is a plethora of flying pals that are very not friendly, to put it lightly. Put the polymer also away. Wait, no. Production goods. Oh, that's right. I used the last of the polymer in order to do that, so... Ugh. Oh, not that one. This one. Hopefully when I do finish up, making stuff from now on, I suppose. I don't know. When I am done making stuff for upgrades and shit, I'll be able to settle down nicely and just look at some of this stuff and go, ah, yes. I don't ever have to worry about making XYZ ever again. I know that's a very, 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 very not gonna happen thing, but, you know, I can dream. Where am I looking? I'm looking for this settlement, because I want to sell stuff. Just machines that shoots rockets on you when you're flying a PAL. Oh. Okay, then. Alright. That's gonna be a time. Jesus, how the hell did I make so much money again? Like, well, I should do a couple of the towers that I have discovered first anyways, like, or at least I know that are there. Like, there's a tower around here somewhere that I gotta do. I think this one, I'm not sure. I know that there's one further up here? Oh, but there is also that dig site. So I want to do that. I guess a couple of these other bounties I could go around and do. Maybe some of these question mark individuals that I can, you know, fill out the question mark. I have plenty of things I can do, is the point. So, going directly to Faybreak might not be immediately on the list, if only so as I don't. I feel, how do I put this? I'm mildly burning myself out on the game, but that's because I am very much focused on forward progress with my available stuff, if that makes any sense. Like, by the time, again, by the time I get to this tower, I already feel like I'm going to plow right through them simply because weaponry. I could be wrong, but I feel like it. Almost tempted to go over there right now and be like, hey, You want to see what an M1 Garand feels like when you get shot in the head? Full of myself, sure, but you know. Alright, put away my dog coin. I kind of hate how I feel like I have to emphasize dog coin. What do you mean there's no grenades in there? Oh, it's not that I don't have any grenades, I just don't have space. You know what? Take out that metal axe. We don't need it. I almost want to take out some of this other ammunition and weapons that I don't need and discard them. Like this crossbow. Don't need that crossbow. Not even a good crossbow. Don't need that, don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need the other thing. Should make more omelets for myself, though. Wait, do I not have the stuff to make omelets? I can't believe it. Oh, eggs. Yeah, no, now I can believe it. I do feel like I've made amazing progress so far, though. Like, again, save for like the one little blip when it came to, oh god, all of the goddamned, just all of the goddamned oil is nowhere to be seen. To, well, now I'm an oil baron, over to the north. Feels good.
I can see why the rich do it so often.
Yes. Normal core, high temperature reaction core. I should stop looking forward into some of these things because it just makes me go, again, Palworld, take it down from 11 for just a hot second. I only just got here. Now I need 30 plus steel for the Celine saddle. Maybe I'll set that up I'm curious how this looks now. Especially if multiple people can be on it. Yeah. Anyways. Calling it a stream, because it's been 6 hours. It is midnight. I'm sorry if that music is exorbitantly louder than the game was. Ugh, this has been a good time. Oh god, my back just popped in like 15 places and it felt so good. But yeah. Thank you everyone so very much for listening, for watching, for lurking your general presence. As always, is very much appreciated. If you want to support the channel, if you're on the YouTube side of things, consider dropping a like, commenting, subscribing. You can also go check out some of my other videos. I have way too many Let's Plays to count, as well as some of the other streams that I've done. Thank you very much, Queen Cinder, for keeping me company, so as I don't lose the last of my sanity. If you want to support the channel in a direct financial fashion, I have a ton of links down in the description below. I think they're in the description. If not, they're in my channel banner. Every little bit helps, keeps a roof over my head, food on my belly, keeps me going insane, concusses my face if you're using my throne, and goes to upgrading my PC and getting games for the channel whenever I have the extra dosh. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. Hope to see you all in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.